Sounds pizza. Well, I guess I've been playing with VSync on the whole time on this one. But whenever... Or then I've also had ones where the game would cap at 60 and then I turn VSync on and it uncaps. It's like... I don't know. I think someone's just screwed up in some of those instances, though. What was I doing? Did I finish things? Day one. I did. Oh no, wait. I'm not at the change thing. Never mind. I can't go back to day one. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think ever. This did something. Curiosity. I should unsee the terrible future. But how could I unsee the terrible future? Like, that seems like something that shouldn't be undoable. Because it's not like my character forgets things as I change things. I'm gonna guess the game didn't think about that, though. I don't know. What's up here?
A chicken.
Chicken.
A dining room.
Make sure we don't delete items. Eight. We are getting there. We are getting somewhere. Yeah, I can't go back to that. We never can go back to one. I want to go. When do I want to go? This will go to here. Do I need to go to here? Wait. This. This, that. This is... Oh, madness. Need to... The madness. Where is... What is this? Memory problems. I do have memory problems. Don't I? Do I? Where is... Wait, this? Ooh. What does it all mean? Is there... Where did... I'm gonna find the one where Vlad is dead. Is it here? Vlad? Huge. He didn't die here. It's more lines, more circles. If something is bright white, does that mean something? Is that a problem? It might be a problem. I don't know. I don't know why some of these are... I guess they're just unfinished. Probably. But I think I have to...
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Boiling. Mania.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
I want to double check something.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Must be... I think I've done everything I should do here. Cow? The power specs is in here somewhere. The walk-around music in this one's decent, but the Pathologic one's walk-around music is much more unique. It's pretty normal walk-around music, I would say. Did we just show up here? I don't think I need to worry about this. No, I think we're good. The tooth. Is there a truth? What if there is no truth? Only perspectives and narratives. Let's go to 8. I think that's okay. Where is... What even is this? Oh. Debris. Birmingham. Oh. That's who that weird mystery patient was. But now... What am I doing? Hmm. Do I need to... Diagnose? Oh, that's a... Train? Now, where the hell... Where does this thing go? I thought... Yeah, maybe it's undone already because I went back? He shouldn't sacrifice himself anymore, but I'm trying to find that quest line. Degrees, no. No. Yulia. Exile. Is this relevant to that other one? It is, I think. No? Yes? Duh. No, it is relevant to you. What goes where? Not guilty. Guilty. It was... I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's fine. Which the Bachelor falsely considers good. Petrol. Yeah, you're the weird... Okay. Bridge Square. But I haven't talked to him. I haven't been able to even find this guy. Have I? I think so. See if these two lead to anything. It only leads to one thing. If this is so, even if I don't find them. Miraculous rescue automato. Oh, okay, so that was automatically undone. Okay. Okay. We saved one. Must have put some stuff up here. I'm running out of time in time. We need to collect time. We can collect time. All the time. This can do for me. Guess I can probably make something with it, but I don't know how. We need to buy more time. More time. Deus Ex Remaster got postponed. Not Night Dive.
Cuckoo clocks.
They can't do them all. Aspire, is it Aspire? Because they've been hit or miss. Like, sometimes good, sometimes not so good.
High strung.
It's probably Aspire, because... I guess. Because isn't that under the same group of owned companies as Tomb Raider? 500 streak? You know, you can't leave. There's nowhere else to go. It's not a spiral, it's a loop. Don't you understand? The voices of the dead. Here first.
A
We
clean
saved them.
mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Okay. You're here as well. Today, everyone is hunting for Maria's notice and her company. Well, I came to see how you're feeling. Entirely healthy, if that's your concern. I observe every precaution, no sign of the plague. What I wish here is to face someone's judgment. Your questions are as tactical as ever, but I'll answer. The town and the world are witnessing now are too flawed to pass judgment on me. If we manage to build a new one, I'll accept punishment from her hands. Charon, whatever. It's one of those things that you never came natural to me, the way you don't doubt at all. Would it be sensible to doubt if tomorrow will arrive? That the future is inevitable. Can change inevitable too. The only thing you can avoid is your role in them, if you try hard enough. Bull Enterprise owners are used to living in the past, aren't they? Karen is a constellation. It depicts a sage whose... I didn't ask about that. Whose boat serves as a bridge between two worlds, living and the dead. The past and the future. A fitting name, don't you think? What exactly is the game of signs? Not your place to know. We assemble at a point... Oh, you made a cult? Oh, that's good. That'll help him. Assemble at appointed places and appointed times, using specific words and gestures to draw the inevitable future closer. We play forfeits, and by granting one another's wishes, we turn the gears of reality. We read the stars. What does pizza win? I don't know. He's like... He can be the oily rag bank manager. Don't take the mystical element at face value. What matters isn't magical emanations, but the meaning we invest in them. If constellations image allows a builder to labor all night and erect a castle the world has never known, then the stars shaped his life, and without inspiration, life is not life. New goal. All the voices. Okay, we gotta re-chat with these. I don't think these will change. Radio waves. You know, there are no radios in this game. These are maybe. I wonder if it's just going to be stuff from the future. Music. I pick all the foreign languages. Children will be okay. This guy.
You think escaping one's fate is as easy as fleeing one's purpose?
Yeah, we talked to you. The Amatins. Oh, yeah. But weak. Dangerous object. You. Zoom. Hmm. Oh yeah, this. So I reset this one. Didn't need to reset this one, did I? What am I doing? Wait, which one is that? So, what are we talking about? Is this? Mission the polyhedron. Canes. So are there going to be... You guys... 200-hour game. I don't think we're going to hit Baldur's Gate 3 time. Hey, I made that vaccine. You can't be against it. They're still trying to burn kids at the stake? What are you kids doing? Okay, so we did this part. Who they accused you? Tie them from these stakes. Yeah, we did this. I don't think I changed anything here. I kind of thought I did, but... we need to pick up some time somewhere. I think. I don't know. We're probably fine, but... When you start moving multiple days, or actually even you lose a lot of time. Stop the kids from burning other kids at the stake? Dude, it's all about the drug dealing competition. These kids. You know? They're going too far. They need to have, like... lines they don't cross as they compete for territory. Maybe like... the town. Anybody home? No? Hazelnuts. This guy had a good track, and I think he still might, but for some reason his music is really low. You can't really hear it. But in the other game, that guy, Bad Grief, always had a good soundtrack. And it sounds similar, but like I can barely hear it. We do. When we're in the riot zones.
As if things are...
Riot zones are dangerous. You don't really want to use it. And it seems to give you some kind of depression. What the hell is back here? Nothing. Whose house is this? Oh, it's just this house. What am I doing? Okay, now do this again. I thought maybe rescuing that one
think
kid would impact
I'm
this.
seeing double.
I'm tired of war. Don't you want him to make... These tribesmen are children. I was hoping that other quest maybe would give me another option.
I'm listening.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we did our dish. I just thought there might be something different. Hmm. May indicate the people. The people. Choose the people. Okay. Wait, why is this? Oh, wait, because I have to finish talking.
I think I'm seeing
Finish talking. Yeah. Stop killing each other and burning each other at stake. That's not what children are supposed to do. Just deal drugs like the normal children.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Banish the demons. Mirrors. I think I actually kind of went around a lot of this area before, but a piano? The hell?
Стой! Доктор! Тварь ты! Не стреляй!
Yeah. Alright, well, let's take care of this.
every creak, like a gunshot.
They confirm code? No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna announce another Resident Evil before they release Requiem. That'd be weird. I mean, unless they gave like a really tiny teaser, maybe. But it just doesn't seem like something they would do.
Vibrant. Everything's
Unless
so
they're maybe,
vibrant.
I don't know. Oh yeah, where's the Stamatins? It's important.
Howdy ho.
Joke. You'll like it, I promise. I didn't tell him a joke before. I have no doubt it's good, but please don't. I hate puns. They're the nastiest kind of humor possible. What do you call a belt made of watches? Please stop. A waste of time. What have I done to you? What are you punishing me for? Why have you come? You want me to stop? Tell me where I'm gonna torture him with puns? I made a friends with a boulder, but it drowned. Such a shame. It's already attached to it. My God, what must I do to make you stop?
Nothing dies down here.
Why can't blind people eat fish? Because it's seafood. You're a horrible person. I'm just warming up. What happened when the cannibals showed up late for dinner? Andre's gone off to rescue his brother. It worked. I tortured him with puns. I didn't try. I went the other route last time. It didn't work.
Help me, please!
The Inquisitor ordered to put Peter Stamatin under house arrest. It might be the news for him. Andre won't allow that. How exactly he's going to do it, I really don't know. Andre's dared, or maybe this did work before. Yeah, oh wait, we did learn this. Yeah, we did do this. I think. Yeah. Well, I did something. What did I do? Drugs.
Chris? Stop it.
Chris? Chris? I don't care. What if I go to what's her name's house? Rick's. Oh, Hadrian was not cure. Oh wait, I can probably talk to the other Kane. Now that I have him, he's not dead. I can talk to the other Kane.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
You're holding the sign backwards. Or never mind, your sign has no sign. You're the worst anti-vaxxer ever.
Tired of this noise.
Why doesn't the whole town trust my vaccines? Why? Whoa. Oh, that's a vaccine sign. Oh, no. Pro-vaccine. What's this doing here? Everyone's alive again. Maybe people were dead, but they're not dead now. Fixed it.
Whoa!
So this, yeah, there's a couple of these I shouldn't have on me, but whatever. Come here.
In every shard, a new me.
New me. I mean, there's like people we've killed, but like the people like the matter seem to be fine. Wait, what is Bakio? I didn't know that was an important person. Bakio. Weird.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Why is this door locked? Oh, it's the same house. Just don't get to go that way. Guards. Did I do this? Inquisitor's lackey. Stop right there. Yeah, I need to see Peter Stamerton urgently. Is he here? Stamerton is kept in custody in his own apartment. No visitations allowed. Inquisitor Karminski's orders. On what grounds is he being kept under house arrest? On what grounds are you demanding a report? You know who I am? I am the law. At least I was on like day 3 or something. I'm not the law anymore. So I didn't do this. Special order about that. Daniel Dankovsky must not be allowed to visit Peter Stamerton. I'm not the law anymore, guys. I've been replaced. We were the law. Imagine a sad Judge Dredd who wasn't the law anymore, trying to explain it to himself. The way. Sticky. We have to find Sticky.
I'd rather not hear it all.
My sweet little sister's leaves on the ground, ye owe much to God your Creator. Ye ought to sing his praise at all times in all places, because he has given you liberty to fly free from your branches and die. Little leaves are heralds of new life.
A chicken!
Chicken. Reaching to the fallen leaves. Sometimes I feel down. I talk to the leaves. What's wrong with that? Even leaves deserve a word of comfort before death. If something's fallen to the ground, that doesn't mean it's rubbish. No one needs it anymore. But even leaves deserve a kind word. Don't tell anyone, please. I don't want to lose my job. It might not be honorable to be a yard sweeper, but I'm doing something useful at least. At least to have some outlet. If they find out I preach to the leaves. No one will know your secret. Thank you. Lost something, have you? I can see you're wandering to and fro, peeking at windows. There's a door to the mansard behind the fence. Maybe you have a key for it? It's the spare door to Stamerton's loft. That one lets no one in, he does. Gives the spare key to no one. That's the kind of man he is. Bit of a rot in the core. No one else has the keys besides the owner? Why don't you just knock? Yeah, why don't I just knock? No use trying to break through a locked door, especially this one. No one's opened it since the last outbreak, I think. S all rusted over it. Rusted over. I always try to poking it with a lockpick, of course, but I don't know how to do that. I know someone who does. The children. We need the children to supply our drugs. You know, for lockpicking. Children are having a gang war, though. A little weird, but you know.
I could use some quiet.
The role of children in Pathologic is a bit strange, isn't it? I know who can pick the lock, but I don't know where he is. Mirror.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Maybe I should undo what I did with her. Do something better. Different. Try the other route.
Не бойся.
No.
Не убивай. Гля, лепил.
Riotous.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
They'll back off, you know? That's all you need. If I shoot them, it actually, like... It does affect you pretty quickly. Wait, I haven't even tried to go up here. Guess there's nothing up here, though. Oh, you were in here. I remember.
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics, and the cellars, and those twisty yards?
I'm gonna pick a lock with a pin, right? Time, you're inciting me with a crime. I desperately need the escape door to Peter Stamenton's attic opened. I won't just pick any old lock, Hemshin. Only one on a door that leads to no evil. Nor breeds more evil. Pearson's locked in his own house. Unless he gets help, the Inquisitor will hang him any day now. What do I care about Stamenton? He is as much a stranger on this land as you are. Well, he's inverted, collapsing right on top of our heads. Peter's our only chance. What? I need ox bile to grease the lock. An ungreased one is harder to pick. I used to have a vial of bile on me, but it burst. Stains everywhere. I haven't sought a replacement. I'm not me anymore. So what use is it to me? Not me? Okay, so are you not you, or are you willing to help after all? Let's go.
They say it's healthy, but the taste is just... ugh.
Here you go. You minute. I need the right rhythm. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. They're made for it. My sense of rhythm isn't great. You sticky. What would I do without you? Thanks, kid. A lot of stuff to trade.
I'd sing, but where's the choir?
I don't know. Something I really wasn't expecting. You come empty-handed? Come on, Dankovsky. What kind of guest shows up without a gift? I could have brought a bottle of something... You could have brought a bottle of something strong. Grease for a creaky conscience. They're keeping me like a dog on chain in here. Just water and meat stock. Well, they're pretty well, Peter. Most people are hit really hard by the prospect of being interrogated by an inquisitor. You sound as if I have a lot of experience there. So I take it you work for the Inquisitor now? You danced to his tune and showed up today? They don't let anybody in without the Inquisitor's permission. Didn't dance to anybody's tune. To deceive him to get you. Why would... Have you come to kill me? Finally. No. You heard what happened to the polyhedron this morning? So boring, intruding on a man under house arrest and then getting right down to business. Never crossed your mind I might need a distraction and amusement? Boredom's driving me up a wall. Your sense of humor is non-existent. Remember, that time in university when they tried to throw you out of the window as a joke, and you were screaming bloody murder, even though the room was on the ground floor. There's a term for that, isn't there? Defoliation? Defenestration. How'd you know about the window? Did Andre tell you? Forgot to bring your gray matter, did you, Dankovsky? I am Andre. I wouldn't expect those... You're Andre? Guarding goons to tell Peter and me apart, but you? Either way, skies must be good for if a dear friend like you thought I was my brother. Haven't we not seen him for years, except till we got to this town? Where's Peter? Peter's safe. And I'm here waiting for our friend, the scum of the capital, to show up and start interrogating him. I mean, me. Why have you traded pieces place of Peter? What's the point? I love Peter, but he's weak. We both know he'd crack under interrogation. It's why the Inquisitor chose him to begin with. I can't let anyone invade my brother's brain. Brain invasions. What are you going to do if Karminski realizes it's not Peter he's interrogating? What do you mean if? You wound me right to my heart, Dankovsky. Not if, when. I'll do everything to make him realize who he's interrogating. I want to see his face, because the time he does realize, his body will be featuring a couple extra holes, and the floor will have to be wiped with sal ammonic afterwards. You're going to shoot him? Do you mind? How did he even get the idea to murder an Inquisitor? Don't you know who he is? Don't you know why he's put Peter on the chain? Why, he's a collector. The vilest kind of human being. Worse than a thief. A woodlouse wearing a human face. think he really is obsessed with impossible objects. He is the greatest enemy of every auteur, of anyone who creates something new and impossible. I know the type. He collects impossible objects, appropriates them, and the only reason he's here is that he wants to appropriate the polyhedron. Appropriate an impossible object? How's that possible? Ask the woodlouse. Do ask him. Anything can be appropriated, including an impossible object. Inquisitors have their ways, and I know a way to stop them. Stop him. A shiv slash across the throat. And so much for inquisiting. Polyhedron's acting strange today. That's why I've been looking for Peter. Funny how you keep putting polyhedron and strange in the same sentence, and nothing dawns on you. My dearest friend, making strange events happen is what the polyhedron was created for. It's been sinking, leaning, and making sounds. Imagine that. Never have I thought I'd see Andre Stamerton, who's lost for words. I've never lost for words, but unlike you, Dankovsky, I think before I speak. What do you think? Does the polyhedron design contain the possibility that it comes crashing down on the town one day? No. This is for Peter to tell. He made the blueprints. He'll know the exact values at which the tower becomes stable. All I could do is guess, or else use my hands to get a feel for it, but not before I walk out of here. It was Peter I came to visit, sneaking past the guards and all. Told him to lie low, hole up somewhere far from prying eyes, a place people don't frequent. Baron's type is the only. That's not the only place. I handed him my belongings, kicked him out into the great wide open, so that even I would have no idea where he went. That was particularly important, in case I was going to be questioned. That said, he was never any good at hide and seek. He's been visiting Grace a lot lately. You can ask her. Have to find him again? When you find him, make sure he doesn't try any antics. My plan can only work if Peter keeps quiet as a jerboa. And I know what he's like. Wouldn't want him showing up at the cathedral because he got it in his head that he must help me. Sure that doesn't happen. Fine. Noises. Do I warn the Inquisitor? I don't know. Do I? Do I? Longest game ever.
Nothing dies down here.
What are you doing here,
A
Governor?
forget-me-nots, a tiny yellow flower, isn't it?
A lot of anger, I hear it. It boils within her, it bursts. Your silence yesterday was a shot in the face for Clara. I can hear her ask why. Why didn't you say anything?
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
I don't know. expect to meet you here either. What are you doing here, Savarov? Visit the cemetery sometimes. It's the only place where you can see the real scale of our catastrophe. Such exercise is useful to people like me, seeing with my own eyes what mistakes and hesitation can lead to. So many dead. I wrap my head around it. Discussing Claire. Yes, no, with all due respect, Dankovsky, this does not concern you. Thank you, Grace. I'll come back, talk tomorrow. For now, I have to go. Poor soul. That's the second day he's come here suffering. Second day. Trying to speak his mind, but he cannot. Again, he cannot. This time you interrupted us. He didn't want to talk with you here. We were. Their adopted daughter was broken off from the family. Now without Clara, they are orphaned again. Katerina is tormented and miserable. Alexander blames himself for everything. But it's not them you've come to ask about. I know why you're here. Time in life I can understand Clara's feelings. They did disown her at the trial. Got scared of the Inquisitor. You can't blame people for their fears. You can't require heroism of them. Silence is not disowning. When fear seals your lips, don't you know how that feels? Not afraid of anything. I do. If you do, then judge not. Why are you so harsh on people's weakness? Is it so you don't have to think of your own? Approach is justified. Though I don't really have time to think of my weakness right now. To be honest, I'm thinking of where to find Stamerton. I believe he's often found here. Have you seen him? Came here not long ago, the brother playing the brother, a poor English soul, so dark inside him, a ravine full of doubt. He's gone to the step, to his stone. I kind of knew he was going to go back there. But it wanted me to check. Here. Yeah. You're not. Boy, how's your stepfather? Tekal's taken him. Oh. Can I help you your family somehow? You can. Be gone. All of you be gone. Once you brought Takal. It's all because of you. I didn't do it. What about the cow? Running out of cows?
Don't stand there like a statue.
Should have left this sinkhole while I still had the chance. I could just leave everything behind and run for it. Start anew from scratch. I'm such a pushover, a wimp, a wuss. Everything and run? What about the polyhedron? Polyhedron, the best of my creation, the worst of my creation. Say authors are never content with their own creations. Any masterpiece has a catch, Dankovsky. Any masterpiece has a flaw. You can't avoid it. Nothing flawless can ever become a masterpiece. That was the most important thing I understood while I was watching the construction of the tower. So what is the flaw in the tower you and your brother built? So fed up with this trap. I'm not Andre. I'm Peter. I know. Wouldn't you aloft talk to Andre? How is he? Vigorous, angry, cheerful. Asked me to look after you. And who will look after him? Well, stronger than both of us. Andre's the one who needs help least of all here. I'm scared for Andre. If you aren't, why did you come? I learned about your scheme by chance while I was looking for you. Matter discussed. Have you heard what's happened to the tower yet? It exists. Nothing worse can happen to it. The tower's tilted today and began to make sounds. Nothing to worry about. Its structural rigidity is well calculated. Its fall is prevented by a metal rod that goes deep into the ground. The weightless floating of the polyhedron is, of course, an illusion. Any architecture clings to the soil. It cannot exist otherwise. Apologies, telling Peter. I'm not the only one seeing that. Dankovsky, even if I know a patient can feel worse at first after taking prescribed medicine, even if the medicine was chosen correctly. It's the same thing here. Any building shrinks, its material gets deformed by the environment. It might look dangerous from the outside, but it's normal. It is? All buildings shrink? Something weird happening. It's like the polyhedron is singing, whispering in different voices. Saying, could it be songs from other words? Though there is a rational explanation too. Tower is huge. Elements of the structure might in theory catch radio waves. Why are you scared? I'd say there's beauty in it. No sounds before. The polyhedron did creak, but it was different. Something changed. The wind has changed. The time has changed. We have changed. The tower is fine and delicate construction. It reacts to change. It symbolizes change. Again, the most important thing, Peter. The tower doesn't come crashing down. Will the rod in the ground hold? Shivers and shiver too. No. I don't guarantee anything. I just answer your questions, Dankovsky. And you know, I'd be glad if it fell. Glorious final finale for my creative path, but alas, I don't think my wish will come true. The tower is sturdy. I believe I shouldn't worry about the tower's safety. What about your own safety? He asked me to stay away from... He asked me to tell you to stay away from the cathedral and from Karminsky, or his plan will crumble to pieces. Hero's considering hiding at the cathedral. I know it well, even if it's not my project. After Farkad's death, I used to spend whole days there. I was trying to grasp his grand plan, to read in the floors and ceilings why we couldn't come to an agreement. Where should I go then? Andre's the resourceful one who's welcome everywhere. When people see me, they cross to the other side. These days, the cemetery's caretaker is the only one who can stand me. She even talks to me, heart to heart, warmly, like a singing lullaby. A good relationship with Grace? Actually, that's an idea. Stay here. I'm sure she'll agree to hide you. Lay low in the cemetery. You're a witty one, Dankovsky. And like all witty people, you're right. It's quiet here. No one speaks except for my conscience, and the Quisitor's people come. I can always climb over the fence and wait them out in the steppe. Did I do something? Oh, now I know. To talk to the other con, I need to get dude's brain back. Forgot about that. His brains. Need to try to earn some time. Hey, you. 30. Yay. It's a little bit of time. Stop it. This field would find dead bodies. What is this? I haven't even been out here. Not much. Like day one, there'd be dead bodies there, which is kind of weird. Like, I still don't know how to get back to day one, but now she's... Okay, so now we can't even talk to them because I guess we don't have to inform them about their son dying. Or his son dying. Or her brother. Or whatever. $30 again. Yay. Painless death. I need to trade.
I'd rather not hear this.
Hello? Can't see anything out here. Let's get out of here. What am I doing? Joe. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh. More time. Good. Okay, what was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Who, if not Georgi, can help me unravel the mysteries? Oh yeah, maybe Maria. Maybe. And also this. How do I unbrain dead you? I should have reset that one. I think I didn't. We'll reset it after, but I need to trade and stuff.
Things everywhere.
Lots of tradables. Vaccines. You can't. The old shops, you know, those like shops in every. Like the old ones, you could barter with like almost everyone, and there were shops. Now there's just like specific barter points. Morphine. Taparine. Dabada. €100 solid state drive is now 560, but that's not even RAM. What the hell is going on? Picking up more of those. I have too many of those. All the chips. Yeah, I guess those data centers need to store a lot of data, I suppose. Oh, a lost product. Well, the solution is to get rid of all the AI companies. I think. Yeah, that's what we need to do. The problem is like the entire US economy is like an AI bubble. If they stop building data centers and buying cards in this circular investment thing that they've got going on, then the whole thing will collapse. Because they're all like investing in each other, the big companies, and it's like a circular investment mess. And most of it's never going to be the stuff that these models are going to be useful for is like mainly manufacturing automation and stuff. There's going to be practical uses, but none of these practical uses need the investment we're doing.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
And AI is going to end up being extremely cheap because at the end of the day, it's like a open source. Well, there's a lot of them that are just open source, and no one's going to need, you know, the $200 OpenAI subscription or whatever they want to do. Fancy autocorrect, yeah. I mean, it's not AI. That's the other thing. It's never been AI. And these models aren't going to create general AI or whatever they're talking about. It's like a weird scam to get public money based off of fantasy, I think, at this point. Tesla self-drive. I don't... I feel like Tesla's got the least trustworthy self-driving as far as I know. I like the idea the other ones that use like LiDARs and stuff just seem, you know, have more fail-safes than pure model. But I also think self-driving AI is going to actually prevent... one thing that helps going to help it a lot is like really solid infrastructure. It's for consistent roads and stuff, as well as the other scary thing is you also obviously need a stable electric grid and stuff, because like power outage in San Francisco brought them all to a halt, you know. Drive the car themselves. People are not actually very good drivers. In theory, automated driving should be able to surpass them. But also, like, just having certain systems could prevent an accident, even if it's not doing most of the driving. If it's, you know... But yeah, people are not very good drivers. I mean, being capable of driving, sure, that is a... But people get in a lot of accidents. There's a lot of error. Dabba dabba da. Dabba 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 da. If it's not too... Yeah, if things aren't overcrowded, people aren't... But there's so many factors. People aren't rational. Their emotions do things, and they get impatient in things, and they get tired. So, dabba dabba da. You know... Dabba da. People aren't consistent. Especially in countries with bad infrastructure and people working 3 jobs and barely surviving and their cars getting old and poorly maintained and they can't afford to fix them and dabba 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 dabba. I need these sounds. I just for like a random redeem. Like it's just, and you just get a random one of these kids. Well, yeah, there's a lot of things that can help.
Get
that
out
aren't
of here,
AI.
stalker.
But there's a lot of things humans do that if we automated them, machines could probably be more consistent and better at. If, you know. But the thing is, like, when they do make a mistake, even though people have a higher accident rate, when people aren't in control, it's like, I mean, the outrage is usually a lot higher. Because, you know, there's, it's like, who do you blame kind of thing. Well, automated driving's not like putting people in jail. It's just something people could use if it works. That could potentially be safer. You know, once it's like, well, you know, it has to be, obviously. I never said you have to replace human driving or outlaw it. I'm just saying that there's a potential that it could be safer in the long run. It's actually pretty likely. It wasn't... That's what AI... I mean, the AI companies aren't necessarily lying about everything. They're like... It's the same with, like, machines doing surgery. In theory, once those kind of things get developed, they should be better. Or, you know, in theory. I know there's a huge difference. But also, like, autonomous driving is going to have other dependencies, like I said. Like, the condition of roads and just infrastructure in general. But there's like autonomous driving and there's like trying to do it purely through AI. Like a lot of the autonomous driving isn't just AI. It's like using LiDAR and stuff like that. Just Tesla isn't using that stuff. It's trying to do it just through the models and cameras, I guess. But I think in certain situations, like, I don't think, I think there'll be places where it'll never be a good idea just because it doesn't have the infrastructure for it. But it's being done. Automated driving. It is being done in places and working. Not as well in the US, but it's happening. The US is obviously having more problems, but... But even here, it's sort of working. not... I don't think... okay, what is... Bridge Square? Who are you? You don't exist. This is Bridge Square. Maybe he's there somewhere. Yeah, he don't exist.
Tired of this noise.
China. Our homie.
Mining. It is working for mining. With mining, you don't really have a lot of people to worry about, or as many people to worry about. Automated mining, automated farming. Those are working pretty well. I do think they'll always need outside monitoring, though. People who are essentially watching. At least for the foreseeable future. Yeah, self-driving. Yeah, it's like largely autonomous, so you won't need as many, like, you won't need a driver in every car, but there will be, people need to monitor what's going on. Or, and then, you know, our mining, shipyards, whatever, all that kind of stuff, you know, it'll be done there, obviously. Farming. I mean, it's already being done there. There was one I was gonna... Which circle was I... did I want? Greater goal. Political terror. Oh, I could have warned... do I have a reason to warn him, though? Do I have a reason to warn him? Who can I... There was one I wanted to change. Now I can't find it. Was it here? What was I even... What was I doing? Was it even on this day? Or was it on this day? I was just on this day. That day? What day? Who? Inquisitor. Switchman? Wait, today. I'm on the wrong... What's this? Dog mask. This. Today. Today. Tomorrow. Yesterday. Christmas Samkin's study on the second day. Going back to day 2 would be costly. What's this, though? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Brilliant mind. Let me check. There was definitely something. Maybe if I do this, it'll be easier to see. Nope, I don't see anything. It's all a mess. Dude, there was totally something I won't betray Andre. Or will I? Betray them all. No, we'll just check on some things. Cow? Dude, I don't need this many matches. do something with this? Do you know what this is? No. Can't put it in here. Okay, I need one of you. One of you. 4. Refill. Bullet trains everywhere? No, bullet trains are good. But, I mean, we're going to see a lot of self-driving delivery and stuff, I think. Well, maybe not here. I don't know. I feel like people in the U.S. would, if they saw delivery drones, would just break the drone. I don't think you could do it here because people would just vandalize the drone or push it over or something. It's just like... When does this work? 12? Does it work at 12? What is this? I don't actually know what made it so it would open when it did open.
I could use some quiet.
Anti-vaxxer. No vaccines. Set free. Could I just set them free? Was that an option? I didn't even think about that. I could reset that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure they didn't die either way, so...
Dribbles.
But I guess Khan could have stayed in the cage if he... Because that's if he wanted. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe this does open at 12. I mean, it kind of indicates 12, 2, 6, and 9. I don't know if that's how the store works. Speedrun marathon. I can't speedrun all of the games, though. Some of them I wouldn't be able to get through. I wouldn't remember. I'd have to... Yeah. Nope. Time don't matter. I don't think. Nah. At least, if it does matter, I don't know how it matters. Day 9. The hell?
Those who reported you wished you well.
The army's deployed in town. Were you scared? Since armies are the last resort, when the delicate method of crisis management has already been discarded. You call day 9th day a turning point too. Do you think it wasn't? You're in playful mood, Bachelor. That's good. Please focus on and answer the question. What changed with the army's arrival? Who gained power? Who lost it? Duh. Naturally, the general public greeted the army with riots. The soldiers started getting murdered that very day. How did General Block react? That didn't happen. Or did it? I don't know. Soldier's body was found beneath the polyhedron on the morning of the 9th day. The army hadn't even managed to set up camp. And there were corpses already. He tripped. It's a tragic accident. Pete, how did General Block react? He failed to handle the property, didn't he? I don't know. You should stop being so obstinate. Act in your best interest. But what's my interest? Who am I? It's like with the Inquisition. If you can prove that bigger players are involved in this, maybe you'll get cleared of most of the blame, no? No bigger players than me. I mean, I could marathon all the Resident Evils. There's a bunch of games I have to play. Well, I don't have to. I could just not play them, but... Lara Ravel. We're gonna have to fix that. Hello? Uh-oh. One of them wonder weapons. There actually is a lot being released. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flamethrowers. We finally got out of the tutorial. The army showed up. Martial law. Yeah, the army shows up in all of them.
It's more honest.
Why did Lara die? Why is Lara Ravel dead? And how do I know already? You can see why yesterday's accident happened. The spatial arrangement is far from optimal. I didn't even see him. So crossed Yasek. This is why we came, to assist the doctor. Saviors of the Emergency Command. We talked among ourselves last night. Concluded that it's okay for bulls to eat decree. It's not okay for bulls to eat decree. It's a funny anecdote. But then you give it some thought. Without the emergency command, the town would be doomed. To make matters worse, you lost your secretary. This is where we come in. I'll warn you that we are not exactly secretary material like Heron. We cannot make coffee for you. Oh. What the... Why can't you make coffee? Think hair and make coffee? Fat chance. Don't worry. Nothing will change for me. Goodness, my enthusiasm doesn't go that far. We want to help. Yesterday, we saw how harassed you were. Today, came to restore order. And to speed up your process while we are at it. With all due respect, Doctor, your cogs are churning slowly. 3 decrees a day are not enough. More decrees and help you're offering. We can and should speed up the printing and delivery of documents. Hasek can take care of your income and outgo. He's savvy with numbers. That you'll be able to issue. Not 3, but 4. He can count to 4. I'll put it into writing. Most comprehensive manner. All you will need is to check it and make a decision. Walking to the command every time you need to sign a decree is such a waste of time. You can have a water carrier in your service. He can transport more than your samples. The decree board will fit into the cart nicely. It will speed things up. The errand boy is starting to make arrangements on your behalf. Thank you, I guess. You approve of our idea. Can we start? Yes. What if you'd be so kind as to count the assets for these past days? I'd like to know if I could have issued 4 decrees a day at that time. Counting assets is a no-brainer. But is this information really useful when the town needs saving today, not yesterday? But today is tomorrow, yesterday, but day before. And last week and stuff. Guess needs to double check previous calculations. The ones that got eaten by the bull. What if the auditor requests paperwork for these past days to check whether the emergency command was operating at full capacity? Oh. Witch doctor. You are helping the town. Trying to make this more efficient. Want to dig in the past, I'll do the calculations. I'll write them down and pin them on the board for us to see. I won't let the bowl near it. Where is it, by the way? It's here a moment ago. Now, where is the bowl? Maria. You know, I beg you to come without delay. There's a request in the fulfillment of which I can rely only on you, Maria. More decrees. Do I need more decrees? I mean, it looks like the town's kind of fine. I think... There's some that are like, don't cost much. Social distancing. Hygiene awareness. Why does... Disinfection causes unrest? But why? Hygiene awareness. Hound died. Things. Maria. The army. Oh, I got someone with a broom now. The bull.
This is our kind of surgery. Cutting to the bone. Sewing together guts and soul.
You don't like the hair? I don't think they're going there. I think they're just going for semi-realism though and stuff. I mean, it's Unity. I don't know. Dead, Denkovsky. Do you understand? Just this morning she was breathing. I spoke to her. Then the Sabarov's daughter came to the shelter, touched her, and something happened. She's breathing no more. What happened? Laura's dead. She was unwell this morning, and then the wench showed up, and everyone in town calls the changeling. She talked to Laura, then she touched her, and Laura stopped breathing. You saying that the changeling killed Lara with a single shot? What's that supposed to mean? I tried to help. I did. I tried everything. Nothing helped. She's cold already. Not coming back. Lara's no more. And the little runt is still there, standing, mumbling something to herself. Still in the shelter? Killing someone and just standing there, this doesn't look like the behavior of a murderer. She's enjoying this. I'm sure she's delighted. Everyone said she had woe in her eyes. And her hands were woe, and her words were woe, and she herself was woe. Whoa. I just think I had a rumor, but now she must answer this, promise you. Need to find out what happened. Dabba dabba da. Kids. That's all they say.
My chest aches.
What day did she die in the original? She's here still. Unless she isn't here, unless she doesn't exist. When we speak in the evening, I gain amalgam. Why? It's not me, it's the Stillwater. Farkut built it. Just like the cathedral, and time sometimes feels different here. It's you, I can feel it. Well, at times a person thinks he's gained time just because a task is finished. So perhaps I leave you with more strength. You weren't surprised at the word, so you know what amalgam is. Not mercury amalgam. Can you explain it? Liquid time. How else can you explain it? You have to feel it. You can feel time.
I need sleep.
Where's the bull? I don't see him. She took Bacchio out to graze a bit. It's hard for him to be cramped in the space all day. Could have been outside all this time? What a turn of... A woman came by the Stillwater this morning. She saw Bacchio and nearly burst into tears, scolded me and you both. Said we were tormenting a poor animal, keeping him cramped, hungry, filthy, she said. Somehow, she managed to pull him through the door. I suppose he really has grown thin. But how did he get in the door in the first place? If he couldn't get out before. He's already out. Maybe we should find a more... Shouldn't bring him back. It's maybe find a more suitable place. She's walking back Bacchio out around the Stillwater. Should be bringing him back any minute now. That's what we agreed. The bull experiment. Hear that? You're here too. Everyone's here.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
Conscience? No, no. It's just heartburn. You don't feel anything, don't worry. Dankowski is afraid I'd miss you. Speak softly. I don't want anyone overhearing you. Seeing what happened. Matter is delicate. Concerns my foul Katerina is I believe she needs help. Now, Bridget, what's wrong with her? Seeing Pat? Please, Dankowski. She's in terrible pain. I've never seen her like this. She's going through withdrawals. We have very little time. It's about withdrawal? No, I don't know. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like that. She's clutching her abdomen. Nothing like this had ever happened before. Very well, let's go. But first... Oh, there's nothing in there. Talk to me. Governor.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
My soul? Really speak. Always fragile, delicate, but now... Now it's as something inside her snapped. When did it all begin? I don't know, yesterday or earlier. At any rate, yesterday she became so unwell that she could no longer hide it. I must explain something to you. Until recently, Clara was helping her, taking her pain away. Without Clara, Katerina grew worse. It wasn't Clara easing. It was morphine. Oh yeah, and I took the morphine away. Clara helped Katerina, but the moment she left everything, there was no other word for it, collapsed. Though my own fault, I betrayed her. I renounced her, and retribution fell upon our house. Do you truly believe Clara has a gift? Enough, Dankowski. I have neither strength nor desire to argue with you. My wife is dying. That's all that matters. Clutching stomach. Gasp. What's she been eating? That's the trouble. Because of the pain, she hasn't eaten in 2 days. Now I barely persuade her to drink water. Wanted to send for yesterday. She forbade it. She did not want strangers to see her broken. By coming to you, Dankowski, I broken a promise I made her. Is she one of our patients this time? You. Mania. Mania. I'll go down. My mania. Okay, now. How below does it have to be? Usually it doesn't have to be.
This quiet is deceptive.
No, I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to see anyone to see me like this. Let me just... can you describe the pain? Let me die. I want to stop. Taking morphine no longer helps. Alexander, why'd you bring her? Go away. Examine. Oh, we actually do examine her. Are you dead? Don't seem dead. Oh, that's bad. Why can't I... Normally, I can... Oh, there it goes. What age has it been using? Too many druggies. That's why you shouldn't hang out with children. All the children are drug dealers. They'll get you hooked. What the? Legs aren't bony, not a shab neck. Main thing is clear. Requires immediate hospitalization. She does? Okay.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
What's wrong with her? I don't know what's wrong with her, but I'm just gonna go with it. Needs a hospital at once. Surgery can't be avoided. No hospital, no prying eyes. Already short on time. You're squandering on arguments. I can set up operating room right here. Just say the word. I have a hypothesis, and I need you to be completely frank with me. Speak plainly, Tinker. Lower abdominal pain, inflammation. Source is the ovaries. What does that mean? Cyst? Pregnancy complicate. One of the two. When was the last time you tried to conceive? Do you really think now is the moment? Many years. Dreamed of her, but she cannot. Do you understand? All in vain. Her barrenness was a blow, hence the cursed morphine, and it fits. It's growth in the ovary. That's why she's unable to conceive. Everything we are seeing now points to a cyst on the brink of rupture. We switch perspectives. Is her life in danger? Urgent operation is required, but I'm not a surgeon, Sabrov. We know a surgeon, though. Scientists trained by the best teachers of the capital makes your knowledge the most complete. Surgical doesn't depend on theory or reputation. Mine is poor. I already summoned true surgeons. It's fortunate. I will speak with Barack and Rubin and will most likely involve them in the operation. In that case, must be aware of all medical details. Do not argue. This is necessary. I believe in you, Dankovsky. Blood donor may be required. Take a sample of Katerina to look for someone whose blood is compatible. Such a person found be brought here. They need not know the diagnosis. The fact that the operation can't be concealed. Do you agree? When I was younger, it was I who needed it. Katerina to give hers was incompatible. Find a donor then. It's probably Lara. I probably need to bring back Lara. Time is short. I'll not delay. Who lives closest to the rod? Lorchev, I believe. Attempt to analyze her blood. On your end, prepare everything in the stale room. Instruments can I rely on you? Of course. Everything will be ready within minutes. I knew from this morning that it might come to this.
This calls for a surgeon's precision.
Surgeon.
Step aside.
Plague has broken. Hundreds are writhing in pain right now, and the best doctors in the town are standing here, waiting to be let in to see one wealthy lady. Is that right? Yep. That's how the world worked. Let her do. See me standing here. I just want to hear what you think. So I'm here. We can get on with it. Yeah. All right. I hear you. Did you examine Katerina? I think it's a cyst. Surgery is needed. Ever cut one out? A lot of blood, and Katerina's weak. She might not endure. That's why I'm asking for your help. It requires a steady hand. I know we need a blood donor. Let me check if you're a match. Lynn tells me you're an outsider. To you, blood is just a liquid. You can't give it, spill it, ask for it. For us, blood is different. Blood is path, a voice, has to be respected. I want you to understand the real weight of things. The weight of blood, and not to speak as if you were asking for a glass of water. Didn't mean to offend you. Jeez. You can take my blood. Is that all you need? I want you to ask you to help with the operation. I'll help. I'll guide your hand if it slips off the line. The faster you find the right blood, the better our chances. The grudge. Oh, it gave me the blood already.
All the wisdom you gain, you pay for in pain.
Pain. You already decided what you're going to do? What you are going to say in your... What am I supposed to defend myself for? These people summon me, yet won't let me see the patient. Remarkable. You're right in front of the patient. What do you mean? You summoned me to stand and watch you work. It's not the case. Katerina is a surgeon and I genuinely need your help. Want me to assist? Yes. Very well, but I'm not helping you. And not even Katerina. I'm fulfilling a physician's oath. As you wish. I think he's going to screw it up unless I save Lara. But I have to bring her back on the previous day, I think. Joe... I have to bring her back yesterday to today. Or, yeah. Artifact? Is that just all the blood? Okay, so we're gonna go collect blood. Murder investigation. Note. Come to her without delay. I've already delayed, but, you know, whatever. What the hell are you doing? Tree. All the funny noises we're hearing. Failed. What are you weirdos doing? Soldiers. Here.
The broken ones don't lie.
Where is she? Jeez, are you still depressed? Despair.
The lines on your palm lead nowhere.
Please
But
just
they
leave
can
me
be
alone.
graphed.
So
And the
recover
graph
yesterday's
is a
walk down your own
simple
street, or
mapping.
something else happened?
It's asymptotic.
Well then, since you seem to be in a mood for polite conversation, answer me. Hey, Johnny. Answer me this. If you were to discover that you had devoted your entire life to a cause that turned reality meaningless and futile, what would you do? How would you act? One of the honoro texts. Why would you think your work is meaningless and hollow? I believe you know the answer already. After all, you were with me at yesterday in the atrium. I should have walked that street long ago, tested my creation on myself. Instead, I trusted Victor, told myself his assessment would be enough. And now I keep wondering. Oh, is that why he let himself get turned into a potato? By the other? He wouldn't let me change his mind or whatever? Perhaps I avoided it because I was afraid of what it would show me about myself. It is only one street. Doesn't mean that all your work has been meaningless. Streets showed me who I truly am. How do you know that? Maybe it showed you what you shouldn't do. And what all my scientific research and practical achievements are worth. Nothing. All worth nothing. For so many years, emptiness. My entire career was a mistake. The street is broken. It does not show the truth. It shows our greatest fear. Not the same thing. Not the street is broken. It is me who is. The cause of the error lies in me. An author always leaves too much of themselves in a work, their delusions, irreparable flaws. I want to continue my work, knowing that I am capable of accidentally creating an abomination, catastrophe. Such things can be born of me, in spite of my intentions. Right, isn't it possible you're simply missing something in your calculations? Failing to see the whole picture doesn't mean your life's work was a mistake. Zinkowski, I do not think so myself, but I'm grateful to you for, I do not know for what. Trying to comfort me, perhaps. Acknowledge that and learn from defeats. Challenge is truly special. Strips away every illusion. Shows us who we are without any embellishment. When the Canes told me to leave a week ago, I was shattered, lost, but now it feels though they were right. I can't bear the truth about myself. This town keeps throwing in my face. Paved with doubts and errors, which is painful. We are yet to devise any other way to truly understand the world. Does it come to you? What choice do I have? Ban anything, become a carpenter? Perhaps, but that's it. Give up everything for a smoothing plane and pile of wood shavings under your feet? Though there is something appealing in breaking your own fate. Should I become a carpenter too? At least, unlike you, I know how to build a city models and start. Teach me to build a toy house? Yeah, toy house, I guess. I'm powerless? I'm supposed to get her blood?
Let's break this down into simpler terms.
What happened to that? Did I get it? Oh, I guess maybe I got it. I don't know. Did I get it? Uh-oh. Demons. Shavnak is back. You get what I need? Begin. Wait. Oh, that's not even based what's in my inventory. Oh, okay then. I don't know what's happening, but... More drugs are required? What's happening? Where am I? What did I get here? Morphine? Every time someone lies on a deathbed, one of the living looks straight at me. How strange it is to feel the gaze of someone still alive. I know you, walking in my footsteps for a long time now. The very fool who believes he's fighting me. She won't die today. Remember a tribe of fire worshippers tried to fight the night. The moment the sun went down, those fools would set their spears aflame and hurl them at the moon. They thought they could drive away the night away forever. Their daily failures never troubled them. You remind me of them. Do you know what became of the fire worshippers? They died by their own hands, more precisely by their own spears. Spears they hurled at the moon fell back to the earth and set the forest ablaze. This is what happens when you fight what is natural. You cannot escape. Normally, the previous two took me a week. It's like... This one's longer. But this one's longer because we keep bouncing back and forth between the days. It's more complicated. But they simply hand the one over, the one lying under you, to a scalpel to you. You speak as though I want to take her. No. I'm not here because I need her. I'm here because that's the order of things. I see you called for help. One who knows how to cut and stitch living flesh. Very well. I wish you luck throwing spears at the moon. He's a surgeon. A colleague's aid. Show me all you have to your name. What are your chances? So sure yourself. Very well. You're not a surgeon, but were you even competent in your own hospital? How many plague nests did you extinguish? Did you even find a donor? Did you manage to numb your patient already? Prepared well for our meeting. Useful in our little toy hospital. And you don't let the plague raise its head to the town, stamping out its nests. You have something to place on the scales. Will it be enough to outweigh my burden? Petty you are. You failed to numb your patient. Proper dose. Admittingly, it was difficult with her fondness for morphine. Now she may wake during the operation, flinch from pain, and then even a steady hand will fail to make the true incision. Take note, you're erred. Shudder, I need you. You found no donor. I see. I couldn't tell if I found a donor. I wasn't sure. It wasn't clear. Now we may tally what you have to hope for. Shall I show you your riches, the riches with which you dared to bargain, life hanging by a thread? So this is horror specs, medical knowledge. One. Doing. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what are we doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I want to... What? What even was that? I think I understand, sort of. But we have to, like... Morphine... Critical... Patient woke drinks so much blood.
I wasn't ready for this either. Childhood is long behind us.
That doesn't mean I did not do everything. I need to understand where I failed.
Yes.
Agreeing to help me.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
Still recover. Dead. Not listening, Sabrov. I failed. I'm a bad doctor. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to fix that. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. The hell? Stop making me go places. Steam. I wanted to do something else. What does he want? I couldn't know I'm a messenger. Let's go. Guess this day is not going to let me decide.
I've heard there's another Inquisitor on the loose in this town. Huh. Intriguing.
Yeah, so Pathologic 2 is the 12 in-game days, but the Pathologic 1 and 2, you just go through them forward. 1 and 2 are more like a survival game. This is more like a mystery puzzle horror. Time-traveling bipolar doctor. This please, or am I imagining it? Just irritates me when I'm called in, yet the topic it kept. Imagined it. This is about Isidore Brock archives. Please place them at the Inquisition's disposal as soon as possible. What archives? I've never heard of them. Always the same with you, Doctor. Nikovsky, your answer does not even hold up to common sense. Never mind that the Inquisition already knows. What do you mean? Look, it is known that the late Isidore Brock, the finest physician in this town, once faced an epidemic of the sandpass. He managed to stop it. So it's reasonable to assume an educated, seasoned man like him kept notes, patients, methods, results. Tell me, is that not the logical conclusion? It is logical. Since the last epidemic de facto never spread beyond the quarter adjoining the Avatar, the elderly Olgimsky took the notes into his custody, kept them until the night before last. When were they stolen? Night before last. Why would anyone steal records from the first outbreak? Leave the search for the culprits to the Inquisition. I have a different question for you. My team secretary informed me today that on your third day, barely having taken a minute, you requested a copy of the archives for your personal use. And I personally copied the archive out by hand and placed the copy into your hands, Doctor. So the original are gone, but thanks to you, Dankovsky, we still have a copy handed over. Among other things, it will tell us what value it held for the thieves. And what surprises we should brace for. You're not listening, are you? Heron is wrong. I never requested any archive. I did not know they existed. I expect you to believe that first. Anyone in your position would want to study the predecessor's experience. Second, why would our secretary, yours and mine, invent such a story? Dankari, let us pretend I did not hear your absurd attempts at denial. No, I know nothing of Isidore's notes. Doctor, do not force me to point out just how imperfect your memory is. What's wrong with my memory? You are forever confused, especially in the paperwork. I know that better than anyone. I handed Isidore Brock's archives to you personally into your own hands. When exactly do you claim I asked you for the archive? Come on now. Now remember, you had barely taken command, and your very first demand was to procure the archive of the first outbreak. I will give you your due. I suggest you might be something. Pity the illusion dissolves quickly. Third day, just give me some time. Which expects the archives from you today. Need to reconstruct what I did right after the headquarters moved to Stillwater. Then I remember where the archive ended up. My archive? We need to time travel more. There was something earlier where, like, on one of the other days, about a patient we didn't remember, or were confused by, over here. How many patients are there? Someone else? Memory problems? The army's here. The music's getting weirder.
Pushover.
The timelines must be merging or something. I don't know. Nobody know.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
At least we get to do vandalism in this game. Music. What's happening?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Okay. Finally turns insomniac, and walking or swimming, the dreams of one hemisphere heads swarm with the nightmares, the dark, sinister play of its opposite tales. Piece of poetry's utter nonsense. No tolerance for poetry whatsoever. Approach me so quietly, the shadow flickering deep within the mirror. Tell me, since you're here, do mirrors frighten you? I mean, I broke all of them. Sometimes. Oh, before coming to town. Something happened. You seem unlike yourself. You haven't heard? Olgimsky Sr. has announced that he's stepping down, transferring power to his daughter. Paul's a child. No concern to me. The only power Olgimsky can pass on to her is his earthly power, and that's not the one that truly matters. But now the ruling families must formally acknowledge Capella, and for me, that's unthinkable. One mistress cannot bow to another. Shall it truly be both heir and mistress at the same time? I thought you preferred to keep earthly and spiritual authority separate. Honestly, I'm perplexed myself. Never happened before. It is a contradiction. What I need you to do, take my ring and deliver it to Lump. Thought I had long and hard and decided this is the only proper way to do it. I could do it by me. Why not one of your own people? New ruler must be honored by all other authorities, earthly, spiritual, and transitory. Like it or not, and while you direct the fight against the epidemic, you are one of us. And you must pay a visit to Olgimsky since you claim spiritual authority. I told you already that I would have done it so myself had Capella not possessed the gift of a mistress. Between mistresses, the strings of the world are drawn so tight that they ring and cry out at the slightest movement. Therefore, I'll remain still, and you will act as my representative. I'm certain my presence would be appropriate. When the town is in trouble, the heads of the families temporarily delegate part of their power to an outsider. This is what transitory power is. There's you, Endanel. Stop pretending that you haven't slipped beneath this town's skin. Just deliver the ring to Capella? If you are worthy of the power entrusted to you, you will find the answer yourself. I'll afford to disappoint you, I guess. More lines. Keep collecting more lines. I think our character might just be delusional. We're just crazy. Maybe we're the baddies. You think we're the baddies? What happens if I... Let me figure out...
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Just the bubbly music. These are nuts. Uh... There's something happening up there. There. Ossifer. The last thing we want is word getting out. Our lads will do it, officer. Properly on the quiet. Are you going to start a riot? I need to look at the body. Hold on there. Look at him, the frisky one. Anyone asked you to come here? Oh, look at the body of my foot. Where you come from, body looker? Dead soldier here in a pool of blood. Are you trying to cover up a murder? Please do lower your voice and don't tell anyone what you've seen. This is a most delicate matter. We're trying to find a way to avert catastrophe. I'm talking about judging pool of blood. The catastrophe already happened. Do you understand how deadly rumors can be? Think of it. Very first day since we arrive, a soldier gets killed in town. Word gets out. Everyone's on edge. We don't need fighting in the streets. No one wants any trouble, see? If they find the soldier, you know, they'll go around asking questions, gossip, spread the rumors. It'll come to lynching. Doesn't take a Ouija board to see that. If he was murdered, that means the murderer is walking among us. That's dangerous. How do you know he was murdered? He's lying under the tower. So that's where he's fallen from. That clear? It's the official version, period. That should be reasonable. If the soldiers find out their comrade died, there'll be unrest. Have you heard of the Landskoy Regiment case? Find out if this was a murder or not. We need to examine the body. Examine it already. What do you think? We're just standing here as decoration working? We are sorting it out. Delicate matter. This was really a conflict with the locals. The consequences might be catastrophic. We don't need a slaughter here. That's not our lads. I tell you, for the locals attack a soldier, right? We ain't no fools here. We're happy the army is someone's to keep order. Those are not our lads, they aren't. Did you know this soldier, officer? Yashin's his name. Can't believe this. To be honest, he was little more than a boy, not even a month in the regiment. They used to joke about him. What kind of soldier? Of a soldier that, they said, tender soul, wearing his nerves all out. Possibly convinced the army's no place for tender souls. I don't know. Impossible to know this sort of thing. Pure heart he was, always smiling, helping everyone. There's a joke in the regiment. If you need help, go to Kashkin. That's when they always say about people who are bullied. If there's a filth found in our regiment, I'll be the first to hand in my resignation and submit myself to court-martial. Been serving under General Block for many years. Relations between our soldiers, their morale, it's my responsibility. In your best interest to let me in on the investigation. I already know about his death anyway. Do you must. The army encampment is set up near the station. Kashkin was on cleaning duty today. He should have just taken it up by now. The broom is probably waiting for him near his bunk already. Hey, why'd you tell everything to that snooper? Let him in the camp too. Better take that broom to the brow. I'm snooping. He's right. We might need his help with the investigation. I just implore you, be discreet and avoid spreading a word about the incident. If the soldiers find out someone's thrown their friend off the tower, they'll get out of control. I won't tell. No external contorted posture. Mask and gear in the way. Better examine up close. Okay, do it then. Or don't do it. I guess not here. What are all these voices, though? Maybe time travel's not good for our brains. Probably causes cancer. Burn the bodies. Why here? So now... what? Now what? Oh, the bull. I guess it's going to be the background music now, the rest of the game.
Superstitions aren't real.
Like 80s movie, someone on drugs or something music.
Once Denkovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Denkovsky.
Where's the bull? What? Why did that just pop up? Oh, what are you doing out here? It's the bull, though.
Do geese see God?
Forgotten how good it can be here. Strange to see you outside. I suppose you do cross the threshold sometimes, but never when I'm here. I was worried about Bacchio. The woman who took him out a long while ago still hasn't come back. Where could they be? You haven't seen them, have you? No. I'll promise I'll bring them home. Something could have happened to them. City isn't safe these days. But where should we look? That woman, Marta, lives in the Skinners. Second house down from the main street. Maybe her family knows something. Everything will be fine. What? Who are you? No, I don't want to talk about hygiene. Damn it. Boom. There's 3. I don't know about already, though. It did take a while. I mean, originally this would have been 2's DLC, I guess. You know? Although it is quite a bit different in the way it plays. Jabba jabba jabba. Did it need a remake? I mean, the original was old. 2 is a pretty big... I think 2 plays a lot better than 1, and 2... The only downside is the soundtrack, or the music, I guess. But 2 doesn't have all 3 characters. And originally, after 2, there'd be the DLCs for the other 2 characters. But now, the Doctor is Pathologic 3... And I don't know whether we'll ever get the Changeling or not, but... They're all the same story, town, game, kinda. But 2 is only a remake of part of 1, I guess. Daughter-in-law warned me she did. We read tea leaves the other day, and she says, the leaves, she says, they're gathering into the void, a void. I pushed it aside. What foolishness. Well, look at it. A void, just like that. What happened? Here it is. I've been caring for the mistress's grave for years. That's my duty. I've seen plenty, but I've never seen a monument vanish. It's a huge statue. How do you even carry it off? Do you think it's because of the tea? The leaves foretold it, didn't they? Yes, undoubtedly. The tea is to blame. It's a disaster. The judge will punish me, he will. He will, but what for? I didn't do anything. I'll talk to him. I doubt I'll punish you. First I'll have a look, so I can report something definite. Like FF7? Well, not like F... Like, you still play from start to finish. You just... Pathologic 2 just only has 1 character. And now Pathologic 3 has 1 character. So I don't know, but I think the publisher changed. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Truly, okay, thank you, kind man. I hope he'll listen to you. But how was I supposed to keep an eye out? For God's sake, it's a monument. I never knew wild could moved off the rock. Let's have someone hauled it off. Who would haul it off? Usually no one here but me. Just me, the gnats, in the evening, kids loiter sometimes. They couldn't have dragged that heap of stone, could they? This town's children, you can expect anything. I mean, the town's children do a lot of or well, at least they are drug dealers. This is the cape. The cape? The trail or what? Me doing? Right from the track. Tracks don't lead here. What's out there though? Time travel seems to like double the length of the game.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Because they make situations where you're gonna have to go back and fix things. Although I also think there's been a lot more just kind of story, or like more text than before. More words. More words. It's a unique game, though. You're not going to find anything really like this thing. Time. Search else? Where is there? What else can I search? Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. I do need drugs, though. We're slowing down.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Okay. Is living. Mirrors.
This is it.
That's it. Who killed her? Skinny, scratched knees. There was no pulse breathing at least an hour ago.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
As you take her pain away, she called me herself, and she asked, and her pain, it was lodged so deep down. How could I reach that far? I promised I would try. I laid my hands on, and that was it. Torn up, cut short. Not breathing, but I can't see any signs. What did you kill her with? You couldn't do that with your bare hands, could you? I've done that many times. Many times I've pulled burning coals out of people's chests, pulled out their pain, but the coal in Laura's chest was so hot, so bitter, it killed her as soon as I touched her. And his hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? His hand is stretched out, who shall turn it back? His hand is stretched out, who shall turn it back? What does his hand do? You just admitted Lara died from your touch. You don't know, medical man. You don't know anything. I'm no more than a conduit. I don't decide who gets to live and who goes down to earth. All I do is lay on my hands. The one who decides, and he's decided to let Laura die. That means that's how it should be. That's what's destined. And we'll see what's destined and what's not. I won't let you kill Laura. You're saying that, medical man, as if you were able to raise people from the dead. I'll fix everything. If she's died, that's how it should be. Don't meddle, medical man. Don't mess with the order things. Things don't forgive that. They'll sure to get their revenge. Oh. We'll see about that. Yeah, we're gonna... We control the time or something. But, when killed her? Or what caused... Yeah, when do I need to... Or what would prevent this? I can't get here before she gets here, as far as I could tell. Maybe I just talked to her like the day before or something. Duh. Okay, so down here. Over there.
I'd rather not hear this.
Back to the cathedral. I'm busy. What does he want? About that street in the atrium you ordered to close down. The Inquisitor specifically pointed out that on this occasion he was willing to wait till evening. The street in the atrium. Fine. Wait, what? Hello? Time is blending together, I guess. Or something. I don't know. So he didn't actually take me. So was that actually just the same thing as earlier, but it... Yeah, I think it was. I think that didn't happen. Or... things is happening.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Lumina. Hey, everybody.
What have I done to be punished with children like these?
So Busy Bee's happy now that I finally step aside. Tradition demands and give a speech, and you know me, not fond of doing the word thing. Not my trade. I'll put it simply. I nursed you like small children, watched over you, and now that's it. Time has come. Time to go. How can that be, Bruce? What will we do without you? The people listen to you. Everything rests on you, on your shoulders. Woe, woe upon our heads. Do they truly feel that? Or is it mere bootlicking? People are terribly afraid of change, it seems. Not, but the word is law, even if that word is farewell. I said so loud, like bunch of hungry nestlings. Know this, you have a new mistress now, and don't dare whisper in your little corners that she's too young. She's the one to surpass me. Listen to her now. She knows better than I how to put words together. Does Capella understand the step language, by the way? Quiet. Be silent. The mistress
Guests
speaks.
are always welcome here.
Thank you. My mother used to say the fate of the mistress is to hear town and its people. I once thought she meant some secret mystical destiny, but now I understand I was mistaken. Knows how to command attention. My mother taught me this. If you give a hungry person a piece of bread and a kind word, the word will be dearer to them than the bread. But if you give them a word and no bread, they will come to hate kindness. I intend to be the mistress who gives you bread, not words. But I thought you had to give the bread and the word, and then they like the word more. But are you just doing bread and no word? Like I've heard someone say that before. Bachelor, do you disagree? That the people must be fed, and not just with sweet talk? Softly now, let my daughter finish. One does not break bread out of agreement alone. Believe in my daughter. Now I'm responsible for the town, and I'll not allow my people to starve. I know what you are thinking. I'm naive. I'm making promises I cannot keep, but I am no dreamer. I am the daughter of a man who built an enterprise in a quiet town that fed a third of the country with meat, and I will be worthy of my father. Glory to Boos, Vlad. Glory to young Victoria. Praise them both. Praise the Boos. Never cease to amaze me, I guess. What are you doing here? Taya. Go ask them if they have oat today. Talk oat talk. I like it sweet and when the dough isn't burnt. When it's all crusty. What are you doing here? Aren't you bored? No, I am. I'm the mistress of the bulls. All the bulls, big and small. And you're a master too. Master of birds. Of coughing. And looking at naked people. I'm a physician. How do you know? No, she said Boos. His name is Boos. It's like B-O-O-S. Booze. Booze. I don't know. Talk so funny, like birdie chirping. And you hop from branch to branch too. You hop and you skip, hop and skip. I can tell right away you're the big bird. Where I come from, they say birds love shiny things. I don't have any shinies with me, nothing to give as a gift. As a child, my mother used to call me Little Magpie because I was curious. It's a long time ago. Do you like Capella's celebration? When we have a celebration of our own, we slaughter a bull, dance, and have fun until the moon comes out, and drink the bull's blood. I love dancing. What are you telling her? Kin deserve a celebration. The old warden died on the 9th day. Me and the new warden we're orphans now. Let us have a celebration at least. Brock's sister? I'm not aware. You're so funny. We're all family. One body, all us. And anyway, when I grow up, I'll marry the new warden. He's the kindest and most cheerful in the kin. Everyone takes turns entertaining me, so I know who's the best.
Souls of a feather flock together.
So much fuss. So much noise. I received my inheritance less than an hour ago, and already I see how much needs to be changed. My father knew how to pacify people, but his affairs, sometimes exactly carelessly, didn't pay attention to details. Kanan asked me to give you this ring, probably a sign of respect. Thank you. I knew she wouldn't come. Her head is full of dreams, smoke, and mirrors. She will never agree that we, the heirs, must keep our feet firmly on the ground, must hold the land. Usually intending to immerse yourself in your father's affairs? I can already see the ledgers for town provisions are a mess. That must be corrected as soon as possible. Humanitarian matters come first. My father's aides are already panicking and squirming. I will teach them to work. and I will learn myself. Quickly, you've gone from just a strange child to a businesswoman. You understand nothing about us, living soul. My family's blood runs through my veins, and now I must live up to that. You sound like your father a little more, and you'll be breathing the same way, heavily, as if every breath were a struggle. Strength comes to those who achieve everything through struggle. I was taught that from cradle to live like that. Thank you for coming, Dankovsky. Since you have been granted temporary authority in the city, I need your signature. Formalize my inheritance rights. Must be officially formalized. Okay. Distribution. Allocate food. Food.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Gosh, you're here as well. Remarkable. I've never seen so many people in this place. Someone always coming to see my father, but now it feels as though the entire town is assembled here. The kin have a saying. There's nowhere for a bull to set its hoof. Why did your father choose today out of all days to announce his heir? I think anyone is dying anytime soon. Well, I mean, there's a pandemic. I think deep down he always wanted to do that, just that. I am his son, his firstborn. Stepping over that is difficult, even for men far more progressive than my father. Your opinion is it wise to place a child at the head of the ruling family? You don't know my sister. She can read people. I saw it. Time and again, with a single glance, she learned more about a person than they could learn about themselves. Did she read you as well? Did she foresee that you would take Maria Kina's side? When you were at your joking, Dankovsky, I'm relieved that this cup has passed by me. I believe that if not for Maria, I might have lived to see this day. The role of her weighed on me heavily. To you, I'll admit it. I was on the edge. Yeah, Thank you, but I fear your rational mind would recoil in bewilderment if you knew what I nearly did. And now, what will you do next, Vlad? I know what he needs. Son, thanks for 21 months. Dabba dabba. I thought I had already accomplished much, though in truth I was merely floundering, trying to escape the enormous shadow cast by my father. If Maria and her alone who showed me a way out, when she explained to me that utopia was real, and that we could move toward without treading on the bones of the weak, I will follow her. Utopia? Yeah, I'm happy for you, I guess. Okay, well, we did that. We did that thing. The thing. What are you guys doing? What'd she do? quietos. 5. Is there a bowl in here? Oh, hello. Elot's neighbor. I'll be damned, you got a knack for it. Where do you learn? Wait, are you eating the bowl that we infected with the disease? Where do you learn how to swing a knife like that? Quick as a tick. Slice, slice, and into the fire it goes. Well, I was still a snot-nosed brat when I did a stint at the abattoir. Didn't know. Thought I was soft city bred. Oh, did you? I never told you. You couldn't stomach the stepfolk these days. Not them, nor anyone who rubbed shoulders with them. And don't forget, it remembers its bloody work. Once you've cut living flesh with a blade, that ain't something you piss away. Vomit clean lady? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they repeat people, though. Couldn't stomach us? Black heart you. Oh yeah, Felot's neighbor. Wait, no wait, who's Felot? Is it that person? One person I examined? Yeah, I think. Still reckon half your kin are beasts through and through. But when trouble comes, you know, that's when folks show their worth. Take you, sugar. Without you, we wouldn't be feasting tonight. If you hadn't taught me that little whistle, the one any bull will follow. You martyr, you took the bull from the cellar. I couldn't take him back. Doctor, good day to you. Your bull, he ran away. I don't whistle that well. Once it comes, next time it won't. And the poor bull cooped up between the walls too long. Soon as it sniffed freedom, he went off. What are you feasting on? Beef? The bull's meat. He fulfilled his fate. Saved. You gave her up already. Fulfilled his fate. Saved those who needed it. He saved us. Saved us from hunger with his own flesh. He saved you. And condemned you, everybody else. You ate Ten's last hope for a vaccine. He didn't save you. He was infected with the plague. Talking about bulls don't get sick. Everyone knows that. Auto protects them from the plague, but not from being eaten. How selective. We'll see whether your symptoms appear or not. Yeah, he ate the moldy bread. Okay, yeah, the mold bread guy. I don't regret a thing. My belly's been hollow as a drum all week. Better to die full than like that. While you're butting heads with the plague and battering the town with your laws, we're dropping from hunger. Oh yeah, so now I can give them bread. And maybe they won't take the bull? Quicker than your damn like, get the hell out. Easy enough to throw threats around when your gut's full, eh? Ain't ashamed? You lot down in the Stillwater, you eat fresh bread and butter, don't you? I know. My brother signed on with you as an orderly, runs errands in that birdmass, says you've got it easy there. I don't eat at all, I just time travel. What bread? What butter? I don't remember the last time I ate anything at all. Oh, sure. Like we'd believe that. But bet you still stuff your face 3 miles at a time down in the Stillwater. Look at you. Mug so wide it won't fit through the door. Should be isolated observed for a couple days. I just remember my brother, the orderly, said the city doctor wanted to check if bulls truly don't get sick. Or if it's all rubbish or something. So that means we ate plague meat, didn't we? Last a voice of reason as the reasonable one. You make sure your tailmates don't scatter. You want to lock us up? Is this quarantine or prison? The bull's name was Bacchio, by the way. He was my friend. A lesson for you, Doctor, then. If you don't feed the people will start eating your friends. They killed Bacchio. Not the people. I tell you what you are, but my upbringing won't let me say such words. Scary this is. We tried so hard not to get sick, and now this. Here's how it will be. Wait for your orderly brother and his colleague. They'll escort you to the isolation ward. The prosectorium and that the warehouses should do. It's empty anyway. I'll drop by later when I have time. Why would we do what you say? Because I'm in charge. I'm the law. You may be a danger to others. Also, staying under observation is your chance to have a kinder death with less suffering. Bacchio. But now I can feed the people. I have the... Stay back. Ooh. Zoom. What am I doing? Oh, decree. Whoa. How often do we need to feed them? There's no, like, food bar. Five patrolmen. 10. 10. Okay. First thing, food. Am I stupid? How often do I need to do that? Maybe this is the only day we need to do this. I don't know. Why? So few of these use orderlies, actually. Well, that's fine for now. Fine. Time loop. It's all looping and looping. It's looping like in on itself. That's the other thing. Okay, so the day the guy ate the moldy bread, maybe if I put food... Hello? Barbarism. Why burn furniture? What's the point? What good will it do? Whose life will be better because of this? Handcrafted bottom dresser. And just like that, it's into the fire it goes. This must be the most expensive bonfire in the history of bonfires. What's going on? I know you're the doctor in charge of emergency command. It's thanks to your decree we're burning our furniture. Those chairs with the cambric upholstery. And we're a wedding present. I can't save any of it now. They tossed it all into the bonfire. Well, you might as well burn me too. Throw me in the fire as well. In order to anyone burn furniture, the decree was about decontamination. Well, feast your eyes on this decontamination as behold, the decree is in action. What the...
Accused of the most terrible of crimes, gnostical turpitude. So rare and so unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
Occlusion? What? I've been expecting you. I wanted to say thank you for closing off the street in the atrium for the residents. I'm glad that your understanding of the quarantine measures goes beyond contagion. Surprising closer since you showed no mercy to Victor Kane, the instigator, as you called it. Attempt to unreality. No need. I knew I could count on you to close off the street. You have my gratitude. Citizens should not be taking walks that destroy the very matter of the future. This is mind-boggling. I've been studying impossible structures for many years. I've never seen anything like this before. When you last discussed the street in the atrium, you sounded different. Where's your rigor, your implacable attitude? He went down the street. Contexting. Context is everything. Last time we discussed the street in context of Victor Kane's crime. Now we're discussing the street as a phenomena. Phenomena. What do you mean? Ever since you closed the street, I've been digging deeper into the matter. I was able to prove some of my theories. I would like to know your opinion. Consider this a request for consultation. I already expressed my opinion by closing off the turret. I need your medical advice. Could you list, let's say, traits that make persons disposed to efficient strolls down the street in the atrium, and conversely, what traits make them indisposed? Are weird things happening because I went down the street? Do I have to undo the street? No, I think it's all the time travel. Do I understand? The street was destroying the very matter of the future. You thank me for closing it off. The street is dangerous, criminal, like the whole town, really. Fate of the town is not sealed, but did you see the artillery? It's not impossible that one day it might rain death on the street in the atrium. If that happens, its phenomena will be buried under the heaps of rubble. The military might actually use artillery. You're a man of culture. You should know better. If there's a gun hanging on a wall, yes, I can exercise my influence. and I will rein in the military. How, unfortunately, one cannot stash the entire street in their pocket. How I would have loved to take it to the capital. To have thousands of lives in danger, you worry about a street. I believe that you are more a scientist than a doctor, Dankovsky. This is not your field of study. Fine. Would you not transcend those limitations? It's impossible, the structure we're talking about. Something goes beyond laws and the law as we know it. Don't you prosecute anything that breaks the law? Isn't this what you claimed the day you arrived? Probably a further word, pursue. Like a hunter pursuing game. I'm afraid you missed the point. An impossible structure has been created, and we have no right to cancel and destroy it. The most sensible thing to do is study its nature thoroughly and put it to good use, serving the law naturally, for the greater good. Run an experiment in the street despite its dangers? But we digress. Will you assist me, Denkov? Will you select subjects fit for my experiment? I looked for someone already affected by the street, but alas, some were killed by the plague. Others took their own lives or lost their mind, useless for interrogation. I need someone who can testify. Oh, there's one. Oh, and then there was this. What about Yulia, though? Looking for... I walked down the cursed street and survived. News to me, can I have your eyewitness go? Well, will you describe? Experience? Sure. Listening. British First 4, I saw a failure of my science and of Thanatica. Very vivid detail that did not feel like a hallucination. Is this your professional opinion? Very, very intrigued. Do you believe it then, that Thanatica will shut down anyhow? Whether you come home with your shield or on it. I'll fight for it. Terrified that it's too late. It's incredibly useful for study of the phenomena of this street. You are a public person, just as your lab is a public place. It's easy to trace cause and effect, or the hypothetical lack thereof. Imagine reaching your goals, all your goals, defeating the deadly infection, saving this backwater town, only to find that it was all for nothing, for even you cannot save your great project. This is absurd, or in a sense miraculous. Huh? Dangerous game. As to what game I'm playing, I don't know. I don't know anything. Get to here? Probably reset, but... Oh no, we can get to there. We can. The military. Everything always gets better when the military shows up. Actually, in the first two... The military were actually kind of reasonable. So they probably still are. Sort of. Private Kashkin lived large. Bed of a deceased soldier, barely better than vagrants. Know him by his mop. Greetings, dearest mother. I have the honor to report that my health is as robust as can be. Our provisions are the finest quality. The landscapes are exceptionally picturesque. Relations in our service collective are also most crossed out. Only they are embittered, if you please. Crossed out. Well, how can one treat a living person gray-haired like that? Crossed. They know better, of course, but with belts. Every steppe grass, I must say, blooms with immeasurable fragrance. Unchanging vigor and spirit. Your son, Arseny. Hmm? Oh, I didn't know I had these. Oh, this is so I can give food, I think. Hello? How dare you rummage through other people's belongings? But these are mine. Wait. So you know whose these are? I do. Put it all back where it was right now. When Arseny comes back, I'm telling him everything. When do you think he's come back? It's him I need, not his stuff. I want to talk to him. Who may you be barging in here like you own the place, getting your hands all over other people's stuff? Pretty well dressed too. Don't look like a bandit or patrolman. Delicate, you might have heard of me. Why do you need Arseny's things? Is he ill at the hospital? His regiment officer believes he is, but he hasn't come to the hospital, so I'm looking for him. It's awful. Only just come, and he's already ill already. Why does this town of ours have to be so unlucky? You know something, don't you, about where Arseny has gone from the camp? He came here because you were waiting for his return. I was at the station when the army arrived. I sit there often. I just came by so they scatter out of the wagons and pass by me. And then he turns, takes pity on me, says I'm looking sad, asks what happened. Arseny was sympathetic. That was the officer characteristic of him. I told it to him, all of it. Said I was missing my son. Said the tower had taken him, and that my son always there now, and he never comes up to visit. My son, he's called Arseny too. So we felt some kind of kinship over the talk. Oh, did he go up there and the kids pushed him off? Wait, what do you mean tower's taken him? Arseny asked the same thing. How do I put it? When the children go to that accursed tower, they go there forever. They forget. For good. You don't know, you won't understand. You're not a family man. I can see it. You need to get clearer. I've told him that, and Arseny was pretty baffled. He just stood there looking at the tower. Either that or the tower. Well, they probably, I don't know if they age faster in there, but said he'd noticed it from afar while he was still on the way here. He could take his eyes off it. Said it was not right. And if the tower was taking children, that meant something was wrong with it. Said he'd return my son to me. Uh-oh. The children are safe in the tower, aren't they? The plague won't get to them? Nothing and no one will get to them. Not the plague, not the closest ones. Of course, I only wish the best for my son, but how do I know what's best for him? How do I know he lives well in the tower? That he's staying there of his own free will? Is it good when a son leaves his mother? Is it for the better? I don't know. I don't know either. I was told they had a good life in there. If someone told me that my son would return safe and sound once the plague passed, I wouldn't be crying, but it's not like that. No one returns from the tower. What's Arseny's plan, really? Said he'd go to the tower and talk him into coming back. Said he'd find the words. Said he had a younger brother the same age. Told me to wait for him. So I came to the camp. You shouldn't wait for him. Arseny must go to the hospital immediately, as soon as he's found. course he should go if he's ill. If I do meet him, I'll tell him to go see you at once. He'll be cured at the hospital, right? He's so young still, so heartful. Yeah. Oh. The kids pushed him off. We're trying to get in the tower, I guess.
I knew from the start that he would never leave, that he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest. I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life.
Yes.
I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him. One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the three of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3 truths, 3 paths, 3 answers.
3?
Yet now he's dead. Does it feel like a
3
path
lives.
chosen to you? It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not the sandburst. So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
Yeah. Which day was the... What's his name? Finch? Filot. So if I give out food on day 4... I don't know if that'll work for that as well. Probably not. Who knows? There you are.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more has passed. The town shifts.
No, like soldiers, no matter where they march, they're marching toward death. Even if it's their own. I'm hoping the military will help reduce the death rate in town. I don't like them either. All day, the steppe people have been murmuring that the soldiers brought enough blood on their boots to turn the grass under the polyhedron red. The soldier was found dead at the foot of the polyhedron. His blood must have morphed into another tall tale of the steppe people. You don't know for sure. The wind brought a scent of blood to my window. For some reason, I thought that when you return, you would tell me what it was. You always guide me to important matters. Okay. We go back into 9. Oh, you again.
Oh, it's fine by me. I'll manage somehow. But you keep lying to yourself.
Have you truly never led an inquiry yourself? Invaluable bachelor, you wield with mastery technique ordinarily possessed by investigators. Science often resembles detective work. And speak of something else, sometimes the one who asks questions does so out of sequence, so the respondent becomes confused and gives himself away in a lie. It's an effective approach, if imperfect, but you turned it against me by seizing the initiative. You leap from day to day. Tried to speak in order. You yourself won't allow it. A real charlatan, altering yourself according to circumstance. First, you drown me in a minute of each step. Now you aim to induce vertigo by leaping from one thing to the next. I misjudged you, Bachelor. May I continue? A doctor. Forgive me, we need a doctor urgently. What? No outsiders may enter this room. Only with special permission. Step out and shut the door after you. I know, forgive me for God's sakes. I would never, but someone is dying. I've been pounding on every door and there's nobody. And you've got a Dr. Dankovsky here. Everybody knows who you're interrogating. I mean, who you're talking to. Irina. Yes, you're a clerk, an employee, aren't you? You check passes. You record visitors. I've seen you at the desk by the entrance. So, what is it then? There's not one more doctor in the whole main building of the Institute? There's someone dying. Yes. I'm posted at the entrance, and just now a man staggered in. I'm no doctor myself, but yes, I've seen enough in the course of service. I think the situation's critical. Incredible confluence of circumstances. Miraculous, I would say. Bear in mind, dear Bachelor, if this is an attempt to arrange an escape, you may well succeed. Security here is built on nothing but trust, so it won't be you who pays the price. Your colleagues from Thanatica. Fortunately, you're in plain view. Your threats scare me so much I'm shaking, so may I leave to save a life? Law of service to life. Any doctor, even condemned to execution, is indeed obliged to aid one in need. No other doctor obliged to give you opportunity. Oh, regarding the escape, I made myself clear. Huh? The hell? Is this the message I couldn't find from day 2? Dear Bachelor Dankovsky, I was dismayed to learn that the powers that be intend to shut down the laboratory that earned its renown through your pathological research. Is it true you branded your work scientific extremism? Maybe shouldn't have used that word. If some deem the study of death, aging, and necrosis futile, I have found a case that will silence them and restore your good name. Simon Kane, the ruler of town, is a living example of inexplicable longevity. Come at once. This discovery could be a sensation, save your lab, and bring you fame. Faithful colleague Isidore Burrock. Already spoken to Simon. He agreed to assist a scholar of your renown in this endeavor. We have great respect for your daring ideas and far-fetched projects. Well. First he was calm, he went berserk, started shouting for us not to touch him, not to close the door. He's coughing hard. Why'd you bring him to the morgue? Tell you how it happened. A man stumbles in, shaking barely on his feet, wanted to tell me something, but couldn't string 2 words together. I opened the logbook to see which the doctor was closer, so I run to them, and he's already heading off somewhere. I go after him, and he goes straight to the morgue. It's like on purpose, and walks with such confidence, like he knows where to turn in our quarters of all places. Knows where on the Institute? Seems so. In short, Dr. Dankovsky, he's in here somewhere in the morgue. I shut the door after him just in case. I don't know what you might need. Some medicines in the cabinets. Need something done. I'm right here. It's already loaded. Okay. The morgue. Chicken? Chicken?
A chicken.
Big chicken.
A chicken.
You doing it what?
You like it? You like it?
Chicken.
A chicken.
Need a doctor with a degree in the folk healers. A bachelor of medicine. Very important you answer my questions. Scientific word. Must know. Tell them about me. Sprags, you weren't in the town on Gorkin River? 3 years ago. 3 years? A cure for typhus was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. All powerful. Self-deception, self-persuasion. Idiot. An idiot I was. You're quoting my article. He is me. Is he me? I'm versed in virulent infections. Late stage fever, insides deeply affected. Best to remain conscious. Chronic illness, utterly exhausted. Answer like a physician. Sand pest, sand plague, he's fine. Pain cannot be relieved. Constant pain. Circulating aching bones, deteriorating vision, auditory hallucinations. It's fine. It's fine. Extensive ichthyosis. Virulent abscesses, dehydration. Does this guy have every disease and that's why he's not dead? Emaciation. Sand-colored skin. Heart failure. Day 9, in which Bachelor Denkowski. Sand plague in the capital. Very contagious. That's why the morgue. No living unless they rise again. Zombies? And they never lock the doors properly. McGorkin. Damn it, it was quarantine. You shouldn't have... wasn't allowed. Arranged a way for me to leave. Devours everything in its path. No cure, no vaccine, the incubation period. Feels like theater. You look too much like me. Now we're meant to trade places, aren't we? You'll go continue being interrogated. I'll wrap myself on these plague rags and run. Day 9. I don't remember. What's wrong with your face? My face? Ordinary face like anyone from the Institute. The 9th day in which the soul slips from the body. The 9th day in which I might have been saved. There were arrows on the door. Something happened to you on the 9th day. Enter, for the first time, a room you've already been in. I know what room that is. Entered the focus. Simon Kane's office, but on the 2nd day. Day 9. Bachelor 9, when Bachelor enters for the first time a room he's already been in. When rest releases the old memory, a new one may unfold. My visit on day 2 is forgotten. The visit on day 9 becomes the first. Memory. It's all that matters. What about the plague capital? Hundreds, thousands of... Erase the past. Can't... I know you're the rags, the Latin, the faith in science. And you know where the morgue is. I won't cover your face. I'll erase you. The capital's patient 0. Erase me, forget. Or what? $80. Whoa. The hell? I need to go to day 2? Okay, but I also need to... Hunger should be fine now. I think. Victoria. I'm powerless to... I don't know about that. Yes, yeah, we're gonna have to go to yesterday for Lara. And I have to go to day 2 to undo the something, then come back here. Okay. The loot. Healing in there. Where's my heals? That's not good. I guess I had too many items. Okay. Day 4. Fine. Day 4. I don't know if that's going to matter, though. But day 4 has the guy who was eating moldy bread. But I don't think that'll matter, though. Snow. The bull. Where's Ava? Is she outside already? Probably.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
Okay, so now this is going to drag us over to his wife again.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
Jamming.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
Huh? You already know what this is, though. I think the only... drug uses. The fur, apparently. I don't know why. Special.
No. I can't stand it much longer.
Okay, what did I do? Talk to you again.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
No.
Any choice is right, so long as it's willed. That's the truth.
Surgery. I'll check for a few more donors. Okay, this time... I don't know. Doing. So the blood, who do I... Analyze blood for compat... I can take Ava's blood, okay. Yeah, Yulia's blood, I can get there. It seems like I didn't get Yulia's blood last time, though. The problem is Lara's... I think we have to... We're gonna have to save Lara. First. Obviously.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
We zoom in. Zoom. Testing. Too much mania. Figured. Just some drugs. Not enough drugs. I need more. Just wait. It'll go away. We're not crazy. We're just a drug addict. Settle down, mania. Oh, cat's gotta be closed.
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days. I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering.
You live in a far too great a luxury in this town. Yeah, we did this. How do you cope with that? To the ends of the earth, hoping to study an immortal man. Streets show me who I truly am. Nothing. We're all nothing. Where do you find the strength to go on? always flee if nothing goes wrong. A train will be waiting for us tomorrow. Going to leave? Certain, but and I think in the end, shall I confess something? I consider turning myself into Karminski. I am sure he would find a suitable charge to do to me what he did to Victor Kane to erase me, but to hell with it all. You supported me in the most difficult moment of my life. You walked that street with me, and I must support you in turn. If you manage to get out, I'll follow. Oh, did that work? She deserves a second chance. What about taking her blood, though? That's what I didn't do last time. But I don't think it'll matter because I'm pretty sure we're going to need Lara. Obviously.
Yes?
Oh, here we go. What a blood types giving you learning you might have. Perhaps you even know your own? I read about it, that discovery, but only here, in this town. Even had I wished to take part in experimental testing, I had no such opportunity, alas. I do not know. Would you like to find out? Nikovsky, I won't believe you're offering analysis out of pure scientific curiosity. You aren't that sort of man, but these aren't the times for it. Why do you need blood? I have a patient who may require a transfusion. I'm searching for a compatible donor. To die in an epidemic, but not of the plague. What ails her? Medical confidentiality. The secrecy. Town is small, no matter how hard it always shows. I see your patient is Katerina Sabarova. Yep. To test gossip, and those who spread. To test even more. Rest assured. I warn you, the smell of truth will out. Karen's never warm or generous with people yet. Once a friend of mine from the Honorotechs, also an engineer, was inspecting abandoned buildings for demolition. She was surrounded by swarms of rats. Katerina somehow learned of it and drove them off. By that same mistress's power, I suppose. She needs donor blood? I agree. Now I only need a sample. If it proves compatible, I will send an orderly. Or invite you to the rod. Okay, well, we got one.
Converging sequences. No.
Sequences. There's a flower thingy in here somewhere.
Should be studied, Denkovsky.
To Shavnak. See it. Go. Oh, what the?
Who are you, Scarecrow? A masked actor, perhaps?
Oh, hello. Wait, how do I get... where I'm trying to go? This might work.
Someone's toying with me.
The flower. Oh, there it is. Yapnik. You gotta go. Seems kind of weird.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Where's the test cart? Should be one somewhere. No, it's probably at Laura's house, I think. Zoom in. I think. Or is it? The hell's over here? Death needs so much beauty. What's happening? My little boy, make sure you're eating right, okay? It's really important. Just look at you. Nothing but skin and bones. I'm sorry. We barely have any food for ourselves, but I got you some crackers for a trip. Make sure you don't forget to eat. I know how you get... Mom, let's go home, Mom. Gosh, can't you see? I'm getting a little brother ready for his trip. He has to go all the way down the river in his little boat. I hope it takes him to a better life. Just remember, stay warm, sweetie. I don't want you to get sick again. Down the river in a boat. What? How long has Mother been like this book? Mom, please, let's go home, okay? We promised those guys. Come on, lady, I already told you. You could say your goodbyes, but you can't touch the body. It's contagious. Why do you have to start hugging it, huh? Okay. Under. Get up now, okay? Get your other boy out of here while he's still alive. You shouldn't be hanging around this place. It's rife with disease. Let her say what she needs to say. Sure, why not? Just make sure you don't forget about us, okay? I'll never forget us. I love you, sweetie. Always remember. And don't be scared. Everything's going to be all right. Everything will be fine. It's all fine. Oh, you two. What are you two doing here? What are you doing wasting that cigarette? Gotta fill your chest with the smoke. Hold it in till it gets up in your guts. Come on, hold it in. Hold it. I swear, I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna get sick. I'm telling you, you gotta hold the smoke in, or it won't work. Do you want to get sick? The smoke won't protect you if you don't hold it in. Can I have a drag? What are you trying to do? What exactly is the smoke supposed to protect you from? Ask any doctor, he'll tell you. The plague's afraid of smoke. Why else do you think they're lighting fires all over town? Everyone in my family smokes and nobody's gotten sick. When your chest is full of smoke, the plague can't get in. There's no room. But how are you going to hold smoke in your lungs forever? Smoke in your lungs won't stop. How do I know? We haven't tried it. You're going to lecture me now too? Telling you. The non-smokers in my family are all in the ground, and the smokers are alive and puffin'. You think it's a coincidence? You need a bigger sample size. Look, do you have a cure for the plague? No? Well, come back when you do. Then you can grouse all you want. But until there's a cure, we'll make do with what we got. If you ask me, that science of yours is for the birds. There's only two things that help against the plague: smoke and mirrors. Wait, how do mirrors help? Put a mirror in front of your door. The plague can't get in your house. Shabnak's afraid of reflections. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, we have established that fire. It gets drawn to the fire, but then it consumes it. So. There's that. Where was the medical cart? Next area. Smoke and mirrors, yeah. There's some pretty good writing in this. I just wish it was voice acted, you know. More personality. Even if the voice acting's bad. The music. Too much time travel.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Mirrors. I mean, the things that are helping us are basically smoke and mirrors.
You're too high strung. As if things are animated.
Where's my medical card? Where is it? Usually I don't have any trouble finding it. But for whatever reason, don't do it. Okay, well, we'll just go back to the... I need to go back anyway. That'll be fine. I wonder if I can take the blood of Lara, though. Even with her dead, if I have to bring her back for that. I might not need to. I probably do need to. But, you know, maybe I don't. Oh, she's already gone. Oh, I probably would have to reset her quest, I guess, to bring her back. Or her body back, I guess. Alright, done. I didn't reset her yet, because I have to go to yesterday. We have to yesterday... Yuya's blood is suitable. But I think what ends up happening, I think we end up needing all three, or I think, or maybe there's ways to save her without all three. I'm guessing there's like random recipes you can like map, but that aren't on this list and I can't buy them that we can find. But I don't know what they would be. I could just mix random stuff, I guess. Ultraviolet air treatment. How'd I figure that out? And what does that even mean? What are we talking about? Where's Lara? Or not Lara, where's Ava? Where's the bowl? Where's my bowl? Where's the bowl?
Pinewood House, a
Where's the
knife
ball?
of brass, a friend in words. These are all glass.
Since I fed the people, hopefully the bull's alive. Dabba-da. How many do I have? 8. We must get the Shabanak. Dabba dabba da. Yeah, this is strychnine. Cow. No cow. Devil's 12. What's that? Oh, it's not in the vicinity. Yeah, there we go.
If
So
only
far
I
it's the
could leave
same.
this place and go far away.
I'll bring home Bakio. This time it'll be fine. It'll be different this time. I swear. First I'll go here, though.
I'm going insane. No. I'm going insane.
I'm insane.
But you, Venkovsky, how could you?
She will get stronger. She's gone. Okay, this house.
Вот сюда. Доктор.
Hey, leave me alone. You're still here. I did treat him. I prescribed correct treatment, and it eased his suffering. But in the end, alas, all plague patients share the same fate. Good that Phelat didn't suffer. It's good at least. Phelat was the best of men. Saved me from the termitary. When it was open, they were just dead. All dead there. True loss from Phelat. I did everything I could. From the termitary are dead. Phelat is dead. Without them, I am alone. And a person cannot live alone. One must be part of a whole. Every second person in town is an orphan now. A child especially should not be alone. I know where the whole is forming. Boosblat handed everything over to his daughter today. A wise Basigan. With her, life will change. I want to ask her to take me in, to work for her, so I can make a new whole myself. So that never be again as it was before. Quella in her new role impressed me as well. I wish both her and you good fortune. Why did you come here? Because of the eaters? What eaters? See for yourself. They're in the kitchen. I don't go near them. Don't want to be with them. The eaters? For one day, Marge, she took my bowl somewhere. In the kitchen. They're all there. Question. You were in contact with plague patient several days ago. How are you feeling? Healthy. I know the plague. I've seen it. I know what it was like for Phelat. I went to your place of healing and let your bird mass people see my blood. I'm not a fool. I need my life. You're still eating the bowl, even though I've... But I've been handing out food. So what is the real reason? Do I need to put the delivered food in not on just this day, but like maybe put it on every day, I guess. Bakio is my friend. You ate my research. You ate my friend and my research. Snuck in while I was asleep. What that means. Won't eat someone else's bull. Only honest person.
The cinematograph stops.
Well, it'll make me feel better. This'll help.
Not worth the hesitation.
I was a little too manic. I needed to kill somebody. I wonder what day I should go back to deal with. Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to take Ava's blood? Thoughts? Okay. Oh, I could tell Ava the day before. Okay. Day earlier. Which we need to go a day earlier for a couple things. I also need to go to day 2. Morphine water. I don't know. I don't think I can get back to another quest yet. I mean, I could do it, but I don't think we have enough time, so I might as well not try. At least not ready yet. Let's see. Thoughts. 2. Where's that clock thing? Today is the day I visit. Blessing to visit Simon's study. Visited his study on the second day. Day 2. 200-hour game. Okay, undo the study. Yes. Oh yeah, this. What about this? It's too high. Who suffered? Doesn't connect with the mold outside the house at all. Maybe the inside. What about... Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Do I have a chance to examine? I can try. All the way back to day 2. Which the bachelor disturbs the earth twice. Yeah, so there's no disease on this day. Can still reload that though. Prototype. What am I looking at? This, but we don't want to go into his study. We want to go back into his study on day 9 now. Can I get away with this? I don't know.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant. The town dribbles.
Dribbling town. What's soot? You run as fast as you can. You. I've seen such a pillar of meat. It's not Isidore. Atlas has walked there. What is he doing? Oyan. Yeah, we've seen you before. We didn't get an intro.
What does a sinew know of a body?
I don't know.
What does a man know of a town?
Who are you? Oyan. I like Sheffield. Yeah, has he left anything? You can look. Touching is... Yeah, no touching. Okay, we've done this. But I don't know if I can change it. What are you doing here? No respect. You knew Isidore. Oyan. Struggle. Agony. Search. Dueling pistol. Emptiness. Is this meant for me? What is this? Too many thoughts. Key, bundle, piece of wood, more. Draws attention. Where have I seen this piece of wood? I'll be too late. I need to take it, otherwise too many thoughts.
From the turn of the screw, we will learn what is true.
Don't touch. You're getting in my way. But what if I need to touch things to make sense of this? I need to learn how blood was spilled. All you need to know is blood was spilled. I'm wanting to see this in my own way by trying to find out what happened. To know. When I look at this bundle, it feels as if a whirlwind has caught my thoughts and is spinning them around. Tell me, don't you feel anything strange? Whirlwind. Yes, hurricane. I don't know. Yeah, this is different. What's in the bundle, but I know where it came from. It's not from the step. Your mind grows quiet from step things. It calms down. But when thoughts swirl, it's because something bad, something from the town, something worse. It's the worst kind of things from the town. Darth Vader without a mask. I don't really remember too much of what he looked like, other than bald and gray. This is not the first time we encounter an object that affects the mind like this. That's right. Have you seen our town? It stems from Bado, from the ground, but there are those who want it to stem from the sky. They will not succeed, but sometimes they manage to make something small, something that stirs the mind. Maria told me, will tell me that this house bears Simon's mark. What are you muttering? This is a bad thing, a town thing. But since it is here, it must remain here. More interesting. Can you leave, though? Because then I can touch things. Hmm. Doctor. By evening, the study will be sealed. Soon this is generally the one to lock it up. I doubt I could stop. Missed something. You missed something, game. Try again. I'm no detective. Yes. Search a struggle. Try agony. The mold on the house hints at sand past. Yeah, you could have scattered the furniture. It doesn't fit well with the blood and murder. Go around some more. Search. Did a thief break in after the death and loot the place? Killer looking for something? Patrolman could have damaged the evidence. Yeah, there was something on the windowsill. An umbrella? Pistol? A bullet could have scratched the cabinet. Doobie's theory, better than nothing. Other possibilities. Covering tracks. Was it accidental? Someone staged a struggle? Someone was covering tracks here? Funny that I thought that. Before his death, Isidore brought in dirt. Killer's tracks have step dirt? Perhaps he went to the step. He deliberately weakened himself. I'm afraid what that could mean. Could he have been preparing for death? To turn the step struggle? You're struggling to get someone, the traces remain. Powerful blow damaged the furniture. A claw? Shabnak claws? Points to a struggle. Doesn't look like a knife. Be unrelated. Suffer torment. Unless the blow is a mercy killing. Conclusions? Conclusion is... Take it. Huh? Take it? Take it. I tried to take it. With Ilion, here I have no chance. Remember Maria's words about Simon's trace in the study. Draws the eye. It's all suspicious. Was killed by a monster? Could it come from Isidore's a special person? One thing is clear. Is something's clear? Mold outside. Must try to stop it. Could be behind any object on the wall. I need to hurry. Hurry. But I want that. Because I think I know what happened. There's the mold. Oh, wait, I got
words
it.
Are
But he won't let me.
neither priceless nor worthless. Mind their purpose.
What do you have? You figure out this is... That's why you're suddenly so twitchy. I have seen it 5 winters ago. It's that Isidore sealed off in the crude sprawl. Locked people in their houses. How they screamed. Why has it returned? How can this be? I thought I stopped it. Plague is already here. We must take immediate action. For proof, material for research. Still a chance. Get that here. You only make it worse. I need it. God damn you. Bastard. Just ended up where I was. Except it was a little different. Maybe after I do that, though, on the 9th. Bastard. Or maybe I can get the key. Somehow. I don't think I can, though, but maybe.
I've been forgotten, and now I'm moldering here.
That don't like being watched. Take this as a yes then. Go watch the funeral. I'll be watching too. But we won't see the same thing, you and I. Find me when they're done. I'll tell you what I saw. Okay. Wait, was I not able to do this before? I don't think I was. Yeah, I think this is new, I guess. Time travel. Or is it new? Maybe it's not new. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I was able to do this before. But now, yeah, now I can even...
Stupid. Stupid. Oh, how stupid I was.
Yeah, stupid. You'd be surprised. I heard a lot about you. We won't talk now. Earth crumbling over the mentor's body. One day we shall talk. Tomorrow, maybe. I just tell him.
Stupid man thing!
Came for Simon because he's chosen you as a successor. Am I right? Simon, yes. Fool Dankovsky. Of all the doctors in the capital, he chose you. You didn't even understand. I'll explain to you, but not at the mentor's grave, and not behind Nemesis' back. My investigating the phenomena of Simon. You know his death. Shut up! Alright, we'll talk later. We've done to anger. Why does the ground not accept Isidore? Why does it push the coffin with body back out? It is because he has no continuation. His son does not know the lines. He breaks his own lines. If the son does not accept his inheritance, and so ground cannot accept his father. What did Art inherit? I doubt you were just talking about the house and some property. His path. That is his inheritance. As Isidore has left his path, someone else must now walk it. That's what Bordeaux demands. The young Barak is a good man. I knew his milk mother. A heavy burden. It will break his spine. Won't bulge. It really won't. Would you look at that? Its Grandpa Isidore can't go back into the ground. Does that mean he'll stay with us? Like in the tale of the gazer Doroki? Tanushi? Will Grandpa Simon come back too? Speak of Cain, the Cain sorcerer. Isidore kept company with him. That's the source of all our troubles. Why Bordeaux is angry. I remember that one about Simon. I thought he was liked here. Don't listen to him. It's not him talking, but the grief that claws at his throat. Simon was Karatakun to us, just like Isidore. And we lost them both on the same day.
You too can look, but you can't see the lines.
Give the big city, Father. He didn't mean to intrude. Okay, now be silent. Your father summoned me to this town. I received a letter from him. Leave him. And we're searching for his path. Open your eyes. See that he is struggling. The kin is waiting in awe to hear his words. No one is waiting to hear your words, though. Especially not young Brock. Okay. This is where person invited me to town. This must carry some meaning around here. Brock will be gathering herbs for the offering tonight on the bank of Gorkin near Olongo. Talk to him there. Do not talk here. Why there? It is permitted to spill blood there. Here it is not. The earth is that place will be pleased. Advanced diplomacy. We will. Can talk tonight. Choose your words wisely, for not all of them may be taken kindly. Well, we're finding new things. New things. I'm also gonna die. My manias. Or my health. My health. And my mania. Both. Both problems.
What?
Oh, okay. Darn, my dad whispered to me that you're leaving empty-handed. You came too late. In Congress, I talked to Dad too in my own way, or rather, I read them in the morgue. Isidore will not talk to you. The ritual sealed his body, and I cannot hear him. My dead whisper to me that Isidore can talk to his son now. He doesn't wish to talk to anyone else. It's a shame you haven't met Isidore earlier, neither alive nor dead, but it would have been possible. You didn't even know about the old place. What old place? Before he went into the earth, Isidore was embalmed in the largest of the old settlements, Sheken. It means ear in the steppe language. This was a special embalming ritual. No one has been treated for burial this way for many years. What's about this embalmment? It's an old ritual. I don't know the details. The only keeper of this knowledge was trusted with Isidore's body. His hands prepared him for the earth. He made it so Isidore is now silent for everyone save his son. A loop. It's a loop. Which mania? Mania. Need something. I need a brew thing. Brew! Oh, Jesus. Or heal. That'll work. All better. I don't think... So what did I learn? Can I go to day 1? Is that going to be possible? Seems like I need to. Oh yeah, I wonder if... No, I can't talk to him. Loot.
It's more honest now.
And search the town for time. There's probably a decent amount of time in town. A lot of zones. I don't want to just run around though. We probably found most of it because we've done this day, but still, just in case. Oh, I have 2 of these? Oh well, we'll just keep one anyway. Anything happening? Hey, what's that? That was already there. I just didn't see it in the corner. We're getting somewhere. We're almost past the tutorial. Oh yeah, this might be where he said I can go talk. I remember something. Do I remember? This side? Let's go.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
There you are.
Living.
Are you dead? No.
What?
Wait, what? Oh, it's Haruspex. We just... we wrote to each other. Thought it was like a... I don't know why it had a different... I forgot we're on day 2. That's why it doesn't have his full name right now. Maybe it always said Haruspex. Rochi said, you know, your father and I, he invited me here. Without him, I feel lost in this town, not sure where to go or what to do. Sorry to hear that. Trying to puzzle out what happened to him. Stay out of it. My father's death is my... not yours. I've discovered some details. He met a huge step man there. He introduced himself as Oyan. He's the one that sealed the house. Oh, a strange creature, something like a skull on legs, claims it. Accompanied Isidore out to the steppe, day before he was murdered. That is, of course, unless I hallucinated a fever dream. You pestered a steppe thing with your questions. Thank you. I wanted to know what my father was busy with before his death, and I saw those things when I was a kid. Just didn't trust my own mind enough to believe that they existed, that they still exist. In the crime scene, met a huge stepman there. The juice of Oyan, one who sealed the house. Oyan is the foreman of the abattoir, an important man among the kin, father's kindred. That means he's allowed to enter the dead house, but he has no right to bar entry for others. All I managed to uncover regarding your father's death. His body's buzzing so much I didn't want to listen to you, but you brought me solid facts instead of empty chatter. I'll pave a road with those facts, a road that will lead me to the answer. And if that answer concerns you, I'll come find you myself. But now, please leave. I think I'll face the step alone. Must have been killed by what he found there, right there. I have a lot of hypotheses, but listen to yourself. Do you really think the world revolves around you? No sense of measure. Okay. So, is there a way I can get the key? What if I go back to the graveyard now?
I'm tired of this noise.
I think it's guarded. I think I can't dig him up.
You're too high strung.
I don't get to dig him up. I already have a shovel. Yes, I don't, but I can't take this, so... What am I doing? Where'd I go?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Huge mania. Nothing here. Still no day 1. Okay, we need 9, but I also need 8. Hey, Laura. Yeah, I don't know about this whole assassination thing, but... Do I have reason to warn him? Probably. So do I need... I don't think I needed to undo anything here. But I need to... Let Karminski lock her... Oh, Clark, I can... Yeah, I need to save Lara. That's, I guess, how I do it.
Simon taught me how to read. I particularly loved that book about a heart. I forgot the name.
A heart? So tell me, does it hurt him? I don't think so. How he handles the plague, though, I honestly can't tell. Think he's sad, sluggish? Seems to be. I wish we could take him outside, let him graze a little, cheer up, but he can't fit through the door. But how did he get in here? When will come tomorrow and offer to take Basio out? And will she manage? You wonder, no, Basio will die. She will deceive you. She'll steal the bull, and then her gang will kill and eat him. Poor Basio. Just don't give him to anyone, please. Otherwise, he'll be eaten. People must be utterly desperate. Like feral. Beating Basio's... You know, this autumn smells different. Couldn't understand why at first. And then I saw it. There are no apples at all. Not on the branches, not on the ground. Supply trains don't run anymore. People have picked everything clean, even the unripe and rotten ones. So now it seems time to gather other people's bowls. I did issue a decree to have food distributed on the streets, but maybe I should issue a decree to have food distributed on the streets. It won't be anything special, but certainly better than rotten apples still. I'll think about it. Basio. I guess we'll... do food on this day also. Where'd it go? There it is. And we'll get this one, I guess. Okay, well, that's enough. Rations, though. Burn through the rations.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
Wonder I don't know. Did you pass the decree to feed people in the streets after all? How good. I saw an apple fall outside my window. I managed to ripen before the hungry picked it. Could hardly issue a decree compelling apples to obey. That one wasn't on me. Or where'd you go? Of course, trees won't heed decrees or orders, but the whole world is sensitive to intent, and if it approves, it answers. With apples, for instance. No, there she is. Apples. Okay, this is... The bull is here for the last time? Question mark? No, the bull should... This should work. Whoa! We're so fast. Room. Wait, why is there like a lock? Polyhedron. There's still this mystery person to diagnose. Okay, now we know about these files, I think. Oh, hello. I mean, it could work. Jesus. My apathy mania thing went crazy. Maybe a service. Pour some tea, take your coat. Know anything about Ezrabrock archives on the first outbreak? They say your master has them. We are small people. Our task is simple: to keep order, to mind the cleanliness. The affairs of the lords and affairs are the affairs of the lords. We don't poke our noses into them. John Claude, thanks for the follow. Rumors Gimski's house was robbed the other day. Is that true? Robbed? I don't know. I'm here if so much as one thing was... I'm sure if so much as one thing was moved out of place, I'd known first. Hear that, Ostap? They say something was stolen from us. If anything happened at all, the ant stealing sugar from the bowl. I've been on shift for a full week and I've seen nothing of the sort. No, it can't be. Rumors, gossip. Besides, who in the right mind would rob the booze? There isn't a fool like that in town. If there's no robbery, then Isidore's archives must still be in this house, mustn't they? The notes he kept from the plague, written 5 years ago. That I can't know of. I'm responsible for cleanliness and order. There's no robberies while I was here. You doubt me. You may look the place over yourself and find no trace of such a thing. If your business is of lordly sort, take it to the booth and ask him. They didn't lie about the theft. We're going to steal it and then, yeah. We're going to actually do what he accused me of after he accused me of it. He had been moved. Scratches. There's such stacks of papers here. It doesn't look like anyone forced their way through this door. Windows intact. Locks are intact. Posters haven't been torn down. No one searched for a safe behind them. Unless, well, they could have put them back up. Upholstery's intact. No one searched for diamonds inside. No signs of break-in.
Tell that to my daughter. Let her lead the way.
Interested in the archives of the first outbreak. Kept here, aren't they? Is that what you come for? Asking for our archives? I've got plenty in my library. What do you want with them? So Isidore's notes are indeed in your possession? Bachelor, neither the time nor the place. We've got family grief. Leave.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
Oh, okay. Leave us. Can't you see Father's unwell? Both reasonable people. Did I truly spell out for you the importance of Isidore's notes on the sand plague? Why are you clinging to me like a tick? Honestly, haven't you got anything better to do than shake me down for papers? Even if I did have them, I've told you plain enough. You're not welcome here right now. What part don't you understand? Does that mean I have to go another day earlier? Or... I guess? Oh, hello. Master Doctor, I couldn't tell you earlier. I was afraid someone might hear. Here's the key to the young mistress's wing. The side annex entrance from around the street corner. You ought to take a look. We're going to be the one that steals it. So you seem frightened. You'll see for yourself. You mustn't whisper with you any longer. If they notice, Boos will be angry. I don't want that. My thanks to you. The Boos. There's a chance that works. There's better ones I could use if I had them, but I don't. What are you doing there?
I've lost control of my hands.
Uh-oh. That could be bad. I remember you. The man with the clasp on at his neck. You should not be here. Remember you as well, Foreman Oyan. And once again, I find you in a locked room. Does Capella know entered your chambers? That's a silly thing to ask, because I did that too. This is the Busa. I serve him. I am his Baron Gar. You are the one who should not be here. How did you get here? You did not see me leave. I was told there's something in Capella's chambers that I ought to see. I assume they meant you. Your neck is thin, Coon. Oh no, he's threatening me. Raise your voice and it will break. Time Biaka. I said it plainly. This is Boo's house. I was ordered to sit here and keep silent. I am silent. Mr. I only need Isidore's old notes on the previous epidemic. That is all. And here you are, playing at espionage. Isidore's notes. I will also remain silent. Perhaps you'll at least say a few words about the robbery. No one robbed Boo's house. Whoever told you that lied to you. I do not lie to you, outsider. I do not know how to lie. And so when I must lie, I stay silent. So you chose not to speak of Isidore's archives in order not to lie about them. Don't pull words from me. You won't succeed. Why do you need Isidore's notes? You want to cure the sand plague, cure hunger instead. That is our true enemy. Its teeth are sharper. But I've been giving rations. The shortage of food is becoming an ever more serious problem. People are starving, nothing to eat, and when there's nothing to eat, the hunger eats you. I returned from the steppe today. I was searching for bulls, both common and sacred, ones, the aurochs. The kin need them for the ritual. I walked for days and found not a single bull on the steppe pastures. All gone. All were slaughtered out of hunger. The aurochs are gone. But I've been doing rations. Yeah, what the... This place doesn't have enough food for 12 days? Before all the animals are dead? How much stuff are these people eating? I'd hope the steppe would feed the town while the quarantine lasts. You know what the herders told me? When the plague came, people from the town slaughtered every bull they could find and hid the meat away. What the hell? Greedy. And the meat they hastily prepared rotted in their houses over the days. What the? So people feared hunger and did themselves, called it forth with their own hands. I should have issued a decree to requisition food the very first days. I could have saved part of the stores this way. Yeah, we'll do that. The people will not give up food. If you had taken food from the people, you would not be speaking with me today. You'd be lying on the ground. You're right. There must be exchange for something that does not rot. Hopeless. When you tighten your hands around people's necks, you must know when to loosen. But I've been trying to feed people. Equipment for food. Food. Okay. I guess we need food. What the... Hello? Who says near withered away? She twists him in this way and that way. Does she truly? It seems to me he simply loves his daughter, nothing more. Daughter? I'm not speaking of his daughter. You should see him. How he lows when she... The tame any calf. Property broken. Or property who is this woman you speak of? Wicked woman, very bad. Even the boost fears she'll slit his throat. You must rest while, after seeing the eyes of such a wicked woman, cool the burns they leave behind. The little mistress let us in so that by the first time I hear it. She is Shabnak, a deer. No, she is worse than Shabnak. Beautiful she is, and seemingly wholly alive, but evil churns in her like poison. Whoever meets her gaze is already injured, and whoever has seen her may tell the tale, just as I am telling you. Why does she want Big Vlad? Whatever she demands, the boost gives. Today he handed her over the handwritten books of Warden Burrock. See why she wanted the manuscripts? That's the other Inquisitor. She told me to finish, told me to be silent and keep my eyes down. Where did she go after the lump? Do you know where she lives? She might be found. She is everywhere and nowhere, like a draft. You'll see her only when she wishes it. Jabba. So, okay. Whoops. In. Okay, so I need to organize more food in the past. Whatever day, I don't know. I already did it on the first two. Or one of the... Okay, I didn't do it on one. Okay, food. Equipment for food. Orderlies. Medical requisitions. Food. Which food? How many days? Maybe we don't. Yeah, because they... Okay, so the bull... Saving the bull had nothing to do with... food. How much food do we need? Or how many days do I need to do it?
A chicken!
Maybe I don't need it on this day. The suggestion was do it on the first few days, so we'll do that. See what happens. So we gotta go see this other thing.
thieves, cowards, traitors, scum.
I'm aware why you're here. Is that Clara, the Sabarov's daughter? Renounced her at the exact spot yesterday, which makes her their former daughter, if you say that. Can you seek your advice? I believe Clara is dangerous. Alright, I've heard the accusation. Can I hear the arguments now? You said yes yourself yesterday. She appeared in town on the day the epidemic began. You said she brought the sand pest to town. She claims she can heal people with a touch. I must admit, Clara is a person of very unusual qualities. She has something in common with impossible objects. Do you believe that's true? I don't believe you've come to discuss rumors of Claire with me. Thing. Laying in hand practices are dangerous. She lays hands on the sick, and with these very hands, she then spreads the sand pest from one patient to another. Ask me to take someone into custody because she doesn't wash her hands? Pretty extreme way of teaching proper hygiene. I'm not asking you to hang her, just isolate her for a time. Hiding something, I can see it. There is obviously some variables in this equation you've forgotten to mention. I've seen the future. Changing will kill Lara Ravel. She'll kill her by laying hands, and I want to prevent that. What is it, esteemed Inquisitor? It's like you're at a loss for words. Your words sound like a joke, but your eyes are telling me that your words aren't lying. Most unusual. Still, shouldn't be surprised. You and I are in a cathedral that produces time. I have to. She's going to kill Lara. Be it your way, Bachelor. I'll order Clara be put in a cell, but there's a problem. All the cells in the town hall are occupied right now. One of them has to be vacated. Since this is your request, I suggest you choose who goes free. Are you ready? Who are these people? In the first cell, we have Ajay Istakov, a murderer and a rapist. In the second one, Niko Vidic, the man behind the attempt on your life, my life, esteemed Bachelor. In the third one, Marika Tatlina, who's stolen a mirror from her neighbor. A mirror? Just a catch with Marika. No catch. Thievery is a crime. She stole a mirror yesterday. Who knows what she'll steal tomorrow? There's always a catch. And choose someone else. Nico free. Isn't Lara bound to the higher specs? She kills her on accident. That's what it seems like. No, I thought the higher specs was Lara Ravel, because they're like friends and stuff. Am I wrong? He does interact with Lara a lot. Do you really hate? Yeah, you're probably right. Hate the idea of seeing Clara go free as much that you wish let a man who's hunting you just for that. As you wish. Hope this choice won't lead to catastrophic consequences. I'll give the order immediately. I don't know this. That was probably not the best choice.
A decent genius knows when to die.
Someone wants you dead. Is that so? I admit Dankovsky managed to surprise me. My job is to read people, and I was quite sure you were not entirely happy with my presence here. Never a difference, but I do not wish to see you dead. Who are these brave souls? What exactly are they planning, and why? As you not... I'd like to discuss the terms first. You disappoint me. You made it seem like you're doing this civic duty, not haggling a marketplace. A man of honor. Not a beggar. Not for my own gain. I have the well-being of the city in mind, the emergency command, the hospital. Any endeavor needs resources. I didn't want for that. I just wanted him to not hang or something. Me! Architect who filed a favor, fled the capital before criticism, and accusation made to the corp. Your university buddy, of course. His brother Peter is in custody right now. He is being prepared for interrogation. Andre considers you the #1 enemy of impossible objects as his life work. Creative minds tend to exaggerate. Andre is a curious character. I would happily discuss some of the newest articles of architectural doctrine with him. It's a shame he would choose this folly, making an attempt on the life of the Inquisitor over such a discussion. Andre is going to attack you during the interrogation. Managed to surprise me. Ava's not dead yet. I don't know if I don't remember what day she died in the original. But time is strange in this game. Surprised me, Dr. Dinka. Rare feat. I thought we were going to be enemies. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for the information. I hope I do not regret my choices. I had to. Does this kill them? I mean, I can always undo it. But I need to do that. I'm not sure what that does. I might need to undo that, but I don't really know. Day 7? Yeah, we've gone past day 7. But that doesn't mean she won't die on day 7. Because we might not be, you know. Day 7 could return. I don't remember what day 7 was about. What's day 7 about? There's a lot going on, sort of. Judgments and stuff. So now... I think maybe if I reset this day... Since I provided food...
I'd rather not hear this.
Maybe they'll do something. know she's right there, but she's fine for now. We will see. I'm not sure if here is... Yeah, we'll stay on this day. Yeah. There's all this. Where is... the files? The thing I just did. It must be easier if you could cancel some of this off the map. Or it would be easier, but then... Yeah, the files. Or is it, what's the files? Does it even have his own... Where was... Jesus. What is even happening? Town has fallen. When? What day? Bachelor fall. What was... I went... Where's the one... I went to get the paperwork. Files or whatever. Day 7? No, it was day 8. But where are the circles for that? There's too many! The notes, I was trying to get the notes. He wanted me to... The big guy wanted me to... was complaining because the town was running out of food, so I changed the food distribution. So I should be able to go back and do that. Game wrong. Okay, wait, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Now where did... Files. Missing archives. Here it is on this day. Two threads. The first broke yesterday. The second on the third day. I need to check both. Missing archives. Do I need to... There it is. You found it. Moo. That's our cow. Right. Missing arc. But I can't. Wait. It's all connected. Do I have to reset it on 9? Usually you reset... Wait, 9? Missing archives. Back. Missing archive. No, that doesn't go to her, does it? No, it goes lump. Robbery of lump. But then where did... Missing down. It's all there it is. Lump. The man who barely remembers. Who's that? Still don't know. He's in here though. But I don't know where he is.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Here we go again. people.
Might makes right.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
Give me the damn archives. That's so weird.
Mere words are neither priceless nor worthless. Mind their purpose.
I did the food thing, so I guess he doesn't care about that, but... So that didn't really change what he was talking about with all the cows being killed? You aren't hopeless. So, no archives. Maybe I have to, like... I think... so that is who stole the archives. So she has them. I don't know if I can try to preemptive steal them. I don't know if I need to. I don't think we need to. I think we're okay. Examine. Biddy. 7. Okay, so 18. This should work, right? All better. You die. Well, not really all better, but could have been worse, I guess. Meat grinder? Wait, why is there a meat grinder here? Anyone hiding here? Like, where's this mystery person I'm supposed to examine that I can't find? That doesn't seem to impact things. Yeah, this guy. I mean, it might be what he has, but... Alright. What have I done? Let's just figure that out now. Did I make things better? Well, first, okay, Laura. Wait. Katerina. With the bull. I think, do I need to mess with this? I'm not sure. So Laura should be fine, right? Is anyone dead? No. I mean, Laura, but she shouldn't. Yeah, but Claw should be. This should be fixed, or I should be. Yeah, we should be able to fix that now. Oops. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Let's see. I have all three of those. Reload. Bean? Cow! Ooh, so do I, Bacco. So do I. Seems you're a fairy tale, Mother Bodo truly watches over you. If you're still alive, what's your secret? Moo Moo. Why is the cat? I need it. It's Bacchio. Morning exercise of fresh hay every day. Just as I thought. Pity I don't eat hay. Moo. No need to eat his own. I'm not judging. Bull's immune system is activated. The blood almost doesn't react to the sand plague, but how long will the immunity hold? Immunity. We don't know. I know nothing. Jabba jabba jabba.
Just wait. I'll restore order. No. I can't stand it much longer. Stupid. I was so stupid.
Okay, this again.
You adore yourself too much.
I'm sorry.
You know nothing of humility.
Well, you know. Why is everyone mean to me?
Ill-timed. What
He needs
now?
a hospital. Okay.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
We did summon you. Blood donors.
This calls for a surgeon's precision. Step aside.
We need surgery. Already tested. Oh, wait. Wait, did I not reset Laura? I don't think she's... No. Ruben's help. Okay, so wait, so because I tested her already... Where do I get confused? Why are these the only options? Is that all I have? It is. That's all I have. That's why. Let me go get some stuff. Zoom. Oh, we don't want to kill her. What the hell? The music. Where's my drug dealers? Loot box. 7, whatever those are. Vroom. Okay, so... Is Lara alive? Did I fix that? Let's go see. Maybe I had to do something else too. She should be. If, assuming Clara is now locked away for the day. That should mean Lara's alive. There she is.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
Santa Claus? No? Nice to you come. I've been unwell since morning. I've decided to go to the hospital. Oh. Maybe you've heard about... They say... Oh, wait. What's been troubling you exactly? Stifling in my chest, as if there was not enough space there. And the anxiety is killing me. Today's the second day in a row that I can't sleep. Oh, I've had that. Multiple days where I can't sleep. Okay, well, she's fine. I probably should have asked about Clara, though. I don't know why I didn't. But she's not dead. She's now undead. No, she's not dead. Move the line. Okay, I guess the line will go away eventually. Probably next reset. Okay. Okay, I will fix her. Or we'll try. Oh, because it's more. Well, we'll try it. But can that even... I reached. Peaceful sleep. Won't wake up during surgery. Okay, so that's what that does. It makes it easier, essentially. Governor. Why do you look like Mortis? An orderly from my hospital. Music. Why did your mom choose this image? Because it was the developers didn't want to make another asset. That's why. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter how I see you. What matters is I won't give you Katarina to you. She won't die today. Yeah, I know about that story. You told me yesterday, today, before. My knowledge. The problem here. Okay, I see. So... 15, 13, 11. I think you've won in truth. You've only adjusted my schedule, nothing more. But for now, that's enough. Eggs in this economy? What does that mean, enough? Enough for what? You're human of words. You think that's stealing a little time from me counts as a victory? It's so touching. They once said you wouldn't understand. One step at a time. We saved her. Right?
You look unhealthy.
You're unhealthy. Even for doubting you, Dankovsky. Your hands lack steadiness and lack food, but ended well. Thank you, Ruben. I doubt it would have gone this smoothly without you. Yeah, you need everybody. Or this whole group. It seems Saw your hands trembling. You'll never be a surgeon. True. Good that you were here. Mania. Ooh, calm down.
Shut them up. Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's time.
Much blood. It'll soak in the floorboards. Remind me of this day. Strange thing to worry about, Savrov. Your wife just walked the edge. Think about the floor. I'm thinking about how much blood my wife lost. How is she? Say it straight. Fine, congratulations. I'm no surgeon. I can hardly believe myself. It really over? Cyst is gone, but you can't cut the morphine dependence out with a scalpel. For you, it's only the beginning. Recovery will take strength from Katerina and from you. We'll manage. The main thing she'll live. Nothing can matter more than that. Did I understand you right? Cyst was the cause of the infertility. Almost certainly. Strange. All those years of grief and doubt over a tiny growth in her. Extraordinary. Why am I getting so much mania? Where'd Burak go?
The clock's hand comes to a
I
standstill.
didn't talk to Burak yet. He's just gone. My own morphine. Heals. Talk to you yet?
From any two vectors, you can add together a point.
You know, while the blood was leaving me, I thought I felt a thread winding around my hand. The thread of fate, perhaps. One never knows. Since then, I worry about Katerina more than I thought possible. So don't delay, Dankos. I dislike it when doctors circle the truth. Say it plainly. Now the upgrade. Katerina's alive. It's quiet in time, but she'll recover. You'll be able to visit her later. Good news. Strange how relief comes when you don't expect it. I'm sure I told you, we are not friends, neighbors on the map, strangers in thought. Sometimes people live side by side and never truly meet. I'm not sure my visit would be fitting. How are you? I was guarding the door. Yeah. Game's getting weirder. should be able to go in this room now. It wants. What are you doing here? Oh, is he brain deaded? Lock is gone. I can't go in. Now it's locked. What the hell? Thoughts.
Doors locked!
Was I supposed to... No, I think I undid the fly. I did not feel... Or go... 5, 6, don't know what, 9. Yeah, how am I supposed to go in there for the first time? Yeah, now it's not the clock is gone. It changed. So you originally go first in there the first time on day 2, and then you're supposed to go in there the first time on day 9. But now I can't go in there. Unless there's like a state of mind I need to be in. We gotta fix dude's brain. We need to do something. Yeah, but yeah. There should be something here that I didn't quite put together. Is it still? Broken statue? Yeah, it's... Oh, the person that was gone? Wait. Why is this... What happened to this? But time traveling time is running out of time. Oops.
I could use some quiet.
Back to this body thing. I don't know if I can actually get this done before it'll reset, though. Oh wait, I think it's still where it was. Is it? It is. Oh, wait a minute. This. The children. Oh, the children's. Did you push the soldier?
What should a man do once his guts have turned to rags?
I don't think you're going to be doing much. It's you. What's wrong? At the wrong time, as usual. I'm warning you. The mood is very fragile in the tower today. My mood. Broken glass of my mood. Of a mood. If only you knew how sick I am of it all. An old soldier came to you this morning. Now he's dead. Start a war, have you? We have a treaty. The adults don't come here. The treaty was violated greatly today. What happened today? How'd he die? He came, he got rough. He demanded we let him in. Lectured us as if he knew how to endure this life better than we do. We asked him nicely. He didn't listen. How'd he end up falling? It happens to adults. Their mind is heavy. The tower jumbles their thoughts, pulls them down to the ground. A child's mind is agile, lighter than a feather. A child can be and not be at the same time. An adult can only be. The tower rejects adults. If I climb the tower, will it reject me too? It's rejecting you already. To come inside the tower, you need to be a good reason. And you haven't come with a reason. You've come with accusations. Brought some nonsense with you. Tower dislikes nonsense. Man's death is not nonsense. Until you look at it. It's all about perspective. From the tower's point of view, death is not just nonsense. It's adult nonsense. There's no death in the tower because there's no adults. And any adult carries his death inside like a parasite. You know what happens if the army finds out the soldier died because of you? Not afraid of them. We're not afraid of anyone. They're the ones who should fear for their lives. That'll show them what happens if they mess with us. They have guns, you know. You fend for yourself. We'll be alright. Don't worry about us. Hope you know what you're doing. The army shows up and kills someone right away. You do get in there with the haruspecs. You're coming and going like a bee circling a bunch of flowers, and this might attract other curio bees. I don't want the townsfolk flocking to the scene. The staircase about. I know what happened. Eyewitness accounts. What do they say? They say that the soldier tried to climb the Polyhedron and fell to his death. It was a tragic accident. Thank God. Sorry, I know how this sounds, but it's a real load off my mind. If this was not murder, we don't have to fear riots. Poor chap. Whatever did he need on top of the eyesore anyway? He wanted to help. A local woman asked him to bring her son back from the Polyhedron. Poor chap. You know, when this impossible structure showed up on the horizon as we entered the town, it made me shiver. Me, a veteran of 2 military campaigns. This town taught me there are more things terrible than the whooshing of misses. We should issue a document to avoid rumor. A certificate of sorts. The soldier fell to his death. End of story. No docs, all roadblocks, but paper lets you caper. That's how it is. Being a doctor, I can give you a certificate stating cause of death. However, protocol obliged me to examine the body. What for? You said cause of death was obvious? Our esteemed doctor is right. We should follow protocol. Without proper examination, the certificate would be rendered void if an investigator looks into the matter. You know, we don't need any investigators. I have a proposition, Doctor. You're circling this dead body like a vulture. Slowly examine it. In return, promise that you won't take to our senior officers. No need to serve General Block on account of the tragic fall. Fell from low height. Did the ground cushion the fall? Is that it? Oh. Too much blood for... Oh. Did you do it? Wait. Kashkin was murdered after all. Damn you, are you mocking me, Doctor? You were saying a moment ago that he fell. Your concerns with murder? A murder is at large. The next victim could be anybody. We need to start an investigation. She paused. You do him good, and he whips your foot. You probably think that we enjoy this whole hullabaloo. What are your suggestions? I believe Dr. Jankowski is right. The situation is fraught, but we should be prudent. We are not trying to sweep this under the carpet. We're striving for the best outcome. The evidence. Whose blood is it?
Weird. Taller.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
Is it right to shoot? Did he shoot him? Stand the body and know what you've done. You know what happened to the soldier. You can't know what we've done. If you knew, you'd be on our side. Just children. Where does this cruelty come from? And where did you even get the weapon? He brought it here himself. He came with the gun. It's not us. He did it. It's all because of him. Tell me what happened. I want to know the truth. I'm ready for the truth. We were playing with him. It wasn't for real. It was make-believe. Leave Slavy alone. She didn't want to. She didn't think. Shut up, you fool. So the soldier was shot by a girl called Slavy? How did it happen? I don't know for certain. I just heard the shot and saw the aftermath. They say the soldier tried to enter the tower. Children surrounded him, clung to his arms. Slavy, a clever one. Slavy pinches the rifle from his shoulder. It's not loaded, he says. You won't shoot, he says. Just let me pass, he says. These children are crazy. They're drug dealers. They have a gang war. They were going to burn other children alive. I feel like... Slavy didn't know it would bang. She thought it was all a game. We saw many dreams in the tower. People don't die in the mirrors there. Not even from shooting. And when they die, they return to the mirror anyway. The mirrors are honest. This rifle was not from the mirrors. It was from the adult world. It was real, a loaded gun from a world where death exists. The soldier fell from. How do you end up down there? Slavy screamed, cried. We all got scared. Didn't want to make it. Didn't know what to make of it. Called Khan, but Khan was far up there. And the soldier, he fell down like a sack. He was lying there on the very edge. We pushed him down so we don't see him, so Slavy wouldn't cry. So she wouldn't think he's done for. We'll take care of her. It's my fault. I should have closed the tower from adults long ago. I should not have given a single chance to the outer world. Every time an adult comes, everything gets worse. Sorry, just come to this. Go back to your grown-up world and be sorry about it. We feel sick remembering all this for you, too. If you've asked all you wanted, please go. One thing remains unexplained. Why did the soldier lose that much blood? I'm sure you told me everything. Well, yeah, God. What is there to tell? Shouldn't it be like that? Don't rifles from grown-up world spill blood? They do, but considering the exact spot Slavy accidentally shot where the bullet hit, there should be way less blood. I'm saying that as a doctor. No one here wanted to deal with wounds with blood. It's enough that was spilled. There was too much of it. Perhaps you know better. To us, there is always blood. Too much blood in the grown-up world. Slavy must be punished. People say kids are innocent. But in reality, they just don't know they're guilty. Take a sample, but still investigating. Can blood tell you who got the guy? Perfusion of the blood concerns me. This is strange, very strange, if we consider the nature of the wound. I agree. While you were gone, I took another look at poor Kashkin. I'm not a doctor, but I've seen my share of gunshot wounds. This is not the kind of wound that bleeds profusely. This is why I need to study his sample. May amount to nothing, but I gotta try. Gotta try. Didn't you talk to children up there? Didn't they tell you anything new? Or you just stretch your legs? I noticed Kesha fell down. They didn't know about the gunshot. We should leave them alone. Bullet hole. How do I take my sample? Take sample. My time is... Oh, does apathy make your time drain? Oh. Maybe. Or maybe it was just like that. I don't know.
I don't want to hear this.
Not insane. Okay, now how do I figure out how to get into there? Or not the how do we deal with that? What happened to the clock? Maybe I must have fixed his brain or something. Documents? Or maybe we need to go forward? Forward, not backward? Okay, well, we'll deal with this.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Why are you in the way, cow? Now I have to go around. Soldier's blood is only a small portion of the sample. The rest is similar to bull's blood, but it's not bull's blood. What does it mean? What? Barack? What does it all mean? What could it mean? Strychnine. Dabba dabba. It's all connected. Damn it. Stupid cow. Bakio. Loot.
The broken ones don't lie.
So far, the soldiers seem pretty nice. Remember that the army in this game isn't really that vicious.
Mr. Carp, Mr. Carp, turn yourself into a harp.
Huh? I returned to town. Sabrov nearly had me executed. Now look how it turned. I wouldn't have managed without you. This is true. There's the Brockenose, straight to the scalp. You could have lied, you know. Why? Politeness. Very strange notions of politeness.
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without love, you can't divine truth from blood.
Blood sample on me. Take a look at it. I like your opinion. What is this blood? First of all, stays between us. This might be dangerous. They did warn me you were seeing conspiracies everywhere. It's imperative. It doesn't mean they're not after me. What's this game about? A bipolar, depressed, confused, time-traveling doctor who's trying to save a town from a epidemic. All right, be it your way. My lips are sealed. I promise, not because I believe you're right, but because you asked. What is this blood you decided to earn? Corpse was found at the polyhedron. I examined it. There was more blood than there should have been, given the damage. I found that suspicious, so I took a blood sample. It's not just human. Human blood is mixed with animal blood. Bull blood, I think. Spilled bull's blood under the polyhedron and why? That's the question that bothers me. And so much of it, too. Could it be some part of some ritual? I never heard anything about a ritual under the polyhedron, but now I want to get to the bottom of this, too, Hoynan. Give me the blood sample. I need to see it. And see the place with my own eyes, too. Only then I'll have an answer. Decisions. Is it scary? Sometimes. There's a monster in the disease areas that chases you around and stuff. Kind of a detective game, though. There's a lot of lines and circles. It's all connected. It's all... And then you gotta examine people. Or you gotta do doctor stuff. I don't know. As a doctor.
Superstitions aren't real.
You gotta break mirrors. Because otherwise,
if we say a single person,
jump
it has
scares?
not been in vain
not really.
already.
Unless the stalker monster does something funny. Actually, there was one. There was a jump scare. So far, only one, though. You're here already. Give me half a minute to find patient. Something wrong? Give me. It's all from pointless thoughts. Since dawn, I keep thinking we let an opportunity slip to learn more about the plague. We need a particular patient, intercurrent, but one who reached the severe stage without medication. And where are we to find a patient like that now? Yesterday your theorizing sounded more helpful. Because the army's here, Sir Doctor. If the patient we need is wandering somewhere, will the army really distinguish whether he reached the severe stage in 5 hours or 5 days? They'll do it to everyone without sorting. You know. The army usually does. Fair concern. I'll say this. We know plenty about the plague now by our efforts. We managed to reach a new rung. And now my heart tells me the train has left the station. Rather, it's just arrived. The army train. And we'll have entirely different concerns. Now, and you most of all. Evasion.
Will they ever find out about us?
What do you mean? You just stand here and... I mean, the hospital? I mean, they all know about the hospital. Everybody knows. The military is supposed to bring order. Looks like it increased disorder. Actually, it doesn't look like there's been any disorder so far. By my calculations, we have 3.5 patients here for you to see. What do you mean 3.5? The first one, he goes by Patrick, is not a patient. He's here for some documents. We need you to process his request. 3 patients here for the usual procedure. Aristarch, a student, Stockman, or a bride, and Dodo, an army sergeant named Dodo? What? Dodo, army say, dropping like flies the moment they arrived. The sergeant's complaints. Chronicle military jurors. Oh, forgive my poor sense of humor, Doctor. Sergeant Dodo was sent here by a senior officer who suspected he might have the plague. Kudos to them. The sergeant waited out the required number of hours and showed resistance to the pest. He's good for making the vaccine. What does Patrick need? I didn't quite understand, to be honest. He's very nervous. He requires a private conversation. Urbright, don't tell me. I'll have to survive another interview with step language. It complicates diagnostics so much. She was rescued from a boarded-up house. The inside was full of corpses. Everyone died from the sand pest except her. How did she end up here there, I wonder? The other person is a student. I thought you didn't have any universities. How he introduced himself. Student. Being the diligent man I am, I wrote it down. The orderlies found him in an infected district, some stone drunk. They mistook for a corpse, about to throw him onto the pyre. Then, when Stark woke up, like one of those horror movie pictures that are all the rage now. I have work cut out for me. Duh. Yeah, okay. Did the children shoot the soldier? What if they didn't? Yeah, 2 statues. Where'd the other statue go? And then something said I have to Did they say I had to do it for day 9? Maybe it was not 9. 2. Yeah. The fly. I thought Today I did not visit Simon's study. At least the world feels that way, even if I remember things differently. I've never been to the study. I thought it now wanted me to go in on 9. Here's what I thought. It did say that. Jerk. Well, now it says Dronte. I guess Dodo is just his nickname. Yeah. Hmm. Dodo. Oh, those eyes, though. Good. Sergeant Dronte. Army 2nd Division Ground Artillery Reconnaissance Battery Commander reporting. Arrived at hospitals or areas I'd expected you'd be captain at very least. Good soldier rises through the ranks fast. A good person, though. Oh. It seems to be the problem. Common cold, since when should a soldier be afraid of that? I could have spent the day in bed and be back on duty tomorrow. I don't understand why my commanders sent me here. It's your eyes. They're very red. But orders aren't meant to be understood. They're meant to be followed. Eyes. Whether it's difficult or not, we're about to find out. My first problem, fever, headache. Medication did not produce the desired effect. Was sent to you for treatment. Fever, headache. Those don't mean much usually. Fever. Fever, headache. Exam. Arms. Pale. Oh, that looks bad. Skin inflamed. Ooh, is it this one? Dark. Start there, I guess. Probably change it. That looks bad, though. Itchy tasty. Yeah, he might be turning into a zombie. Ulcerated. What's he turning away from the lamp? Oh, eyes. More eye. Well, they're red. What's the situation? Find it right now. Answer some questions. You're squinting and turning your eyes away. Are you avoiding lamps? My faults are too bright. I was transported to a deployment site in a heated freight car. No windows or interior lighting. After several days en route, my eyes readjusted. Your eyes are very red. Lack of sleep? Yes, sir. However, I must point out that I'm used to getting a few hours of sleep and never suffered red eyes before. Why red eyes now is unknown, sir. Sores on your palms? No, sir. To arrive in town, I was assigned engineering work. I dug service trenches for use by personnel and established communication lines, resulting bleeding calluses. No complaints regarding the matter. Red spots at your back. That's all right. It happens. It happens? Are you saying it's chronic? Reddening your back for a long time, regular occurrence? Long-term regular, so it's chronic. Define direct order 20 lashes with an army belt. Oh. It's the way things are at the division. I consider the punishment to be been deserved, and its effects to be outside scope of medical concern. Lashes. Chronic defiance. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. Measles. Measles. I don't think it's measles. What else? Headache and fever. Oh, pale skin. Forgot about that. Have you been this pale for long? Don't know, sir. Haven't seen myself. Before I left with the army, I had a standard issue skin tone. Then I have no opportunity to look in the mirror. None? You gave an explanation for this, but not this. Working so well. It was digging. What have you been doing past 2 days besides being transported to employment site? Make your report detailed. The information is of practical value to the hospital. My thoughts are all in fatigue after listening to you talk. Granted. I wasn't supposed to even be in this town. I'm not exactly popular with the press, since I often side with the soldiers and not the big egos who like to pull rank. I try to make it so we do what's decent instead of just following the rules. Army isn't fond of that kind of thing. They want everything standardized, even if the standard's ugly. They've been looking for a pretext to discharge me for a while now. My service record isn't giving them any. So they just kept me at sergeant forever and left it at that. Now I've tried to show them there's life in the old dog yet. Have you shown them? Soon as I found out my battery was moving out for this place, I volunteered. Whatever is going on in this place, it asked for most seasoned soldiers. Command said no. So, I snuck into the railway cart and lay low. I mean, once we got here, what were they going to do? Send me back? Is that what you're punished for? Volunteering to brave the dangers of a plagued town? Looks like it was. Both the army belt lashing and the engineering work, the trench digging. From here till sundown, I got bloody calluses on my hands, got dirt in my fingernails, in my eyes, my nose, my blood even, or so it felt, and I kept digging. But as soon as I got this fever, they sent me to the hospital. They got him sick on purpose. Source. Source. I'm pretty sure it's this. You're done. Yeah, that was Dodo. Why are you crying? Could it really be an herb bride at my appointment? Good day, Dr. Dankos. Let us hope I will not make too much of your time. Take too much of your time. Good day. Why isn't she... She's faking it. Or whatever, I don't know. You need not struggle so hard to keep a straight face. Your face straight. I understand you're surprised, but sometimes even city-bred girls with proper education walk away from it all to dance for Mother Bado. None of the step people, then? My grandfather was of the kin, as the family legend tells it, but I hardly remember him. Only those little bracelets of twire and swevery he wove for me as a child. And that was the reason you walked away into the steppe? The movie? Oh, I'll probably watch it, but I'm not gonna I don't think I'll watch it right away. I don't really get to theaters very often. Or go to movies very often. My reason you'll find laughable. I failed entrance exam at Capital University. Failed romance. I was heartbroken. I thought no place for me in the world. Even here in my hometown, where I had to come back, defeated. What was I to do? Work as a school mistress? A clerk? No, thank you. I hope you visit the dreams of the professors who failed you as punishment. I hold no grudge. I found my place in the end. The steppe welcomes all. I struggled to explain it. No words for it in this language. The kin is one. No individuality. The self dissolves, and all doubts, all fears dissolve with it. I would not say they lack personality. To that I could answer that dissolution is not a singular event. It is a vector. Or it could frighten you. Perhaps those you've encountered live too close to town, but if you venture deeper into the steppe, it will be a different matter. What do you prefer? Now you sound just as cryptic as the rest of herb brides, albeit you speak my language. I'm not suggesting you follow my path and renounce your personality. You expressed your curiosity. I'm really satisfied. Indeed, let us focus on the immediate. You reported my assistant you have a headache. Headaches, clouded memory, sensitivity to light. I believe hallucinations. Headache. Memory. 10 years. Memory. Elaborate on that? The colors, they are wrong. My hands appear blue to me. The town facades, which I have known since childhood, are now pitch black, covered strange golden script. Your coat looked blood red to me. It's a true color. Wait, I see that. Sometimes I see the words and stuff. Wait, what color? Black and gray? I don't know. Is it black and gray? I don't know if it's a gift from Bado. Prophecies hidden in the spectrum. This is not right. If I can't trust my own eyes, what will betray me tomorrow? It's dangerous. Duh. Veins. Vein? Northern? Uh-oh. Black dots. Let's leave it on there for now. Papers just contradictory. Let me ask you something. Your veins and back are black on both your hands and legs. There's extensive necrosis. When did you first notice the darken? Can't say I did. So they turned black? Well, as I mentioned, something happened to my eyes. I see colors distorted. Been like that for 6 days now. My veins must have changed within that period. It's causing a problem. This one? This. This is usually... Is it a rash? Headache. Damn you. I could try to eliminate something. Like the vein damage. Campo? Pathogen. Yay. Typically lack of hygiene. No access to running water since the epidemic erupted. Lack of hygiene. Do you want me to... Take out these two. Or take out visual impairment. Talk about blue skin, but like... That one doesn't change anything. We'll just go with it. We can always change it. What's the next one before it resets? Here, put that in there. And don't lose it. You can go watch the little play, though, or whatever it is. What's up there? Scene unfolds.
I knew from the start that he would never leave, that he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest.
Oh, we have seen this one.
I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life. I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him.
We are Simon.
One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the three of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3 truths, 3 paths.
I like
3
3.
answers.
Yet now he's dead. Does it feel like a path chosen to you? It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not the sandpest. So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
Time is running out of time. Dying is an ending? I don't know. This is day 9. I don't really know what it's... I don't know. Bachelor performs his occupational duties. Falsely considered good. Close. There's only... Yeah, we're kind of close. I think. There's a lot of circles and lines. A very large amount of circles and lines. It confuses me. Many things that confuse me, but this, we have to get, like, it implied I should get back in the study on the 9th day, but I don't. Oh, wow. I can't imagine too many people have the ending achievement. How many? I mean, there are probably a bunch of endings, too. I'm tired, though. Very tired. The other one had endings based on if everyone survives. Or something. Like, I could probably make my way to day 12 pretty easily now, but I don't know exactly how this game worked at the end. Because the other one was linear. You just ran out of time when you ran out of time. We'll continue tomorrow. But we are... I mean, we have access to the last day, so that means I can get finished pretty soon. I think. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And have a good night, everyone. And I'll see everyone next time. All right. Have a good night, everyone.